Alright, it's recording. Hey everyone, today we're going to be playing Minecraft. I can't remember where I cut off in the last video because I'm going to keep it real. I've tried to record a few videos in this world and every time I end up, like, either losing the topic so hard of whatever rant I'm doing. Whatever rant I put into these videos, I kind of end up losing the topic about halfway through. And that's fine, but like, in pretty much every recording I've tried to make for a few weeks now, or like a day, or a day or two, I end up losing the topic so bad that it's just like me sitting there going, wait, what? For long enough that it makes the video just kind of weird. So, today we're going to be... I'm fucking up this place. I've got... So, at the castle in the village I'm living in, I'm working on, like, a riverfront village type thing I want to do. Just kind of based off of, like, the way... I was going to Google it, but, like, nah. Like, the way Amsterdam is, where it's, like, boardwalks up the river, and then, like, you see these fucking weird-looking kind of apartments that are, like, really pretty. I kind of want to go for something... Or not something like that. Pretty much just that, but Minecraft-y, where it's like a bit different. I don't really know what I'll need. I don't know if I'm gonna make them copper, but like, I want the buildings to be colorful, so copper is probably gonna be part of it. I don't know. It's one of the only blocks that is like bright orange in a cool way. Like there's also the acacia stuff, but it's like, you know, it's fucking acacia. It's kind of ugly. I can go down here. But, yeah, I've already mined out a pretty big chunk of this, what's it called? Copper dungeon? I don't know what the government name of this fucker is, but, I've mined out, like, the whole roof. This whole shulker is full of tough brick. Like, just the tough brick, not even the chiseled or the polished or whatever, just this fucker right here. Because I've used a lot of it already. When I was building those, like, doors for my castle, I've used, like, a whole fucking chest of these things on it. So I figure if I decide to build something else with that, which I probably will, just to stick with, like, kind of a consistent design throughout the village, because I'm going to keep it $1.50. I want the village that I'm making to be kind of like a modern kingdom. Like, I want it to have, like, a heavily industrialized core surrounding the castle. And then you go further out, and I realized as I was, like, thinking of ideas for it, I'm just building the fucking Netherlands in real life. Or, like, in the... this Minecraft is so much like insert Sweden. Insert, like, Central, Northern, Eastern European country. I don't know. But, ugh. Been kind of sick since my uncle came by. He stayed over for about a week because he was sick. He was like badly fucking sick. It was like, I don't know what he had, but it was like extremely rough. And I'm pretty sure that pretty much me, his daughter, who was also staying with him, and my grandmother have all like contracted like light version of it now, I've noticed, because I've just had, like, my sinuses have felt like shit. I'm sitting here just like, ugh, you know? But my sinuses have been bad, like, this whole fucking year, and I don't really know why, because it's just been non-fucking stop, and I think the main reason for it was just being outside way more this year, doing a lot more, like, outside time and shit like that. But, what can you do? And, you know what I've just noticed about these guys? Are they more dim? Like the more wax they are, or the more blue they are, the more oxidized. Are they more dim? That's a cool feature. But, look at that fucking thing. So I'm wondering, how do you... Okay, so you can mine these. Yeah? It's got the... Okay, well, my fucking... Ooh, that looks... You look cool. But you can see we've already got a bunch of shit, and I'm the only real goal I have. I don't really care too much about the stuff you get from the trial chambers, because it's just the mace and the wind charges that are like unique, I think. I don't think there's anything else like unique you get from these, so I'm just gonna stick with getting these guys and getting the copper, I mean. But yeah, this is a cool building block, and it's pretty fun to build with, and honestly, Mojang has done a pretty good job with the recent updates. Got shit in my mouth. Blech. But because, you know, there was a lot of hate, and really justified hate towards Mojang for the last, like, few years, you know, because it started with Caves and Cliffs taking, like, 10 fucking years to deliver, and it's like, you know, I get it. I mean, they fully... look at, like, playing Minecraft pre 1.18, 17, when they... I mean, when did they finally implement the terrain generation? 1.18? 1.19? Because it was Caves and Cliffs, and I remember... I want to say 1.19 was when they quietly added all the shit from the Cliffs side of the update, like the goats, the taller mountains, and all that. I think. I could be fully wrong, but... It just took them so fucking long to implement. Ah, damn it, my inventory is full. So let's just put that up, and then this chest was kind of just the everything that I have that isn't. Let's see, I'm trying to remember what I put where. I remember I put the bulbs all in one container. Yeah, here we go. So this is the slabs, stairs, and bulbs. Is that right? Yeah. Also, one of the chests, or dispensers maybe, I don't know, dropped lingering weakness potions? Fucking idiot. Potions. So that's pretty cool if we ever get, feel like doing zombie villagers and shit, you know? But, yeah, like I feel like right around the time that, like, Caves and Cliffs was taking too long. You're taking too long, you know, from Deltarune. I feel like right around the time all that, like, community kind of being pissed off at Mojang, like, around the time all that started, I think it was kind of stupid to be upset about that, because, you know, they did overpromise, but it's like, you know, they did change the whole fucking game by a crazy fucking amount. Like, Minecraft, and they pretty much fully reinvented, like, the core of the game. Or not the core, but, like, one of the biggest chunks of the game. They fully just reinvented it, and, you know, I can't really fault them for, like, taking... Oh, no, you took a year instead of 6 months to reinvent the game that's been the same for 40 fucking years. What the fuck is going on in... Oh, it's another room. This is cool. What do you have? Fuck all. Okay. Weird. The generation of these things is weird, by the way. It's like... if I go into /game mode, I get... You can see where I gave myself a bunch of sponges because we're right in front of a... You can actually see it. It kept flooding the mining, and I just didn't want to fucking deal with it. But, like, look at this shit, man. This shit is awesome. And this is one room that I've mined out of 20, and I've already got a double chest full of shit. Or, like, a whole inventory's worth of shit. But, I think what I'm gonna be... Alright, tell you what. The end portal is, like, right up there. So, I think I'm gonna go back to the end, grind like crazy for some fucking, do I have fireworks with me? I probably don't. Yeah, shit, not looking like it. Yeah, no. Okay, well, I can head back to, my house, then get some more shulkers while I'm there, so that way I can actually start to mine more of the copper out, because, I mean, my inventory is, like, way too close to full. So, what was I saying? Yeah, Caves and Cliffs, I mean, it was probably, I think it's probably the most important update this game has ever had. But it's still, you know, it took fucking forever, man. It took, like, how long did that shit take? Like, 3 years, maybe? You know? Because they had to do all the shit with, wait, hang on, I'm trying to remember where I put, like, torches and shit to show me where to go. Is this right? Oh, okay, so, yeah, I'm just gonna go back into Spectator, because I don't think I ever... Yeah, here we go. I put it up here. That's right. Or maybe I didn't. Maybe I'm dumb as fuck. Huh. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I'm dumb as shit and bad at this game, so I cheat a lot. But, yeah, back into Spectator, because I already lost the tunnel. Here it is. Alright. Oh, that's fucking lovely. That's definitely useful. But, into the nether. Oh, that shit was lag. It's this way. Ooh. Risky. But, ugh, fuck. Yeah, let me show you guys the, like, what I've been up to off the stream, or off the... This isn't a live stream, by the way. I saw someone comment, like, a couple months ago, like, oh, nice live stream, where can I watch? Which, first of all, if you say, where can I watch to a live stream, that, you're fucking stupid. It's probably wherever it's streamed, or wherever it's recorded, but, yeah, all this is, like, pre-recorded. I just sit down and record these and just rant to myself for however fucking long. But you can see that all of this in here, I built this up to be like a boardwalk type thing. And the plan is to put, like, there's a fucking ocean monument, like, right there. And I'm going to incorporate that into the castle somehow. I don't really know. I don't really have a plan for it yet, but I'm thinking maybe like a dome type thing. I don't know. We'll see. But for here, like right in this immediate area, the plan is to put like a bunch of boats, build like a huge fucking pier. Like we've already got, I'll show you down this way. We've already got it extended pretty far, like what, about 100 blocks maybe, something like that. So I think it'll come out pretty good. But I'd like to, I forgot to pick this shit up like a week ago. Damn. But you know, you can see this pier extends for a fucking while. And this is where I'm going to put most of the houses, is on this side of the river, like right here, just facing the channel, if you will. Because let me show you guys what I did. Also, I filled in the water and the cobble on the ground with commands, just because I didn't want to deal with this shit. But then I went back and like polished it up, just like you can see I put in the gravel, you can see a pretty straight line of like where I placed it and where I didn't, you know. But I just ended up doing this, and yeah, it looks pretty cool. It honestly works a lot better than I thought it would. But what we're gonna do on like through here is, again, I'm mostly basing this off of like the real if you ever seen photos of Amsterdam, like how it's got like the like boardwalk and then the like big pretty apartments immediately next to it, like the brightly colored shit. Yeah, I think that's sick as fuck, and I want to do that. So it's gonna be like whatever I end up doing in here on the other side of the river, I think is gonna be like less densely populated, and then everything past a certain point in here is just gonna be fucking empty, and everything back that way is gonna be farmlands, and you guys will see what all I'm going to be up to, but, like, I want it to be just, the castle is, like, the fucking core of it all. Then you have, like, the surroundings through here that's, like, the dense fucking, like the dense downtown urban areas of the city. Then you get to like in here and it's like the industrial ship works and shit. Then you get like I'm not really sure what I'm gonna put on this side of the castle, but I don't know, because it's I want everything way back in here to be like farmland, to be like just like massive fucking wheat fields, and I kind of want to Google when I have some time, which I have literally nothing but time because I'm on winter break. I'm so fucking happy about that, by the way. I haven't had like proper free time this whole fucking semester, and now I have it, and I am fucking free and like thriving. Because I was thinking about it, and for a bit I was like genuinely considering dropping out or like going to a different college, because the college I go to, you know, it's good. You learn like a lot of shit. I would say my teachers are some of the best in the state. Some of the, I don't know if I could say best in the country, but like definitely some of the best in the state, which is, you know, I mean, my state's ranked in like the bottom 10 in education, so, you know, say about that what you will, but it's bad. I mean, objectively, that's, you know, not good, but I still feel like I have a pretty good like group of teachers because I was thinking about it and I was like, the amount of people I hear who are like fucking hate their teachers don't teach them shit, and then I feel like in college I've learned a lot, but also like the workload is fucking crazy, and it's just like, you know, sometimes you look at your free time and it's like, oh, I can either go learn more, go progress and better my life for the future, which is the correct good option and I'm sticking to it, or I can actually go be happy right now and go chill out right now. And it's kind of unfortunate that it's like, you know, I'm getting the degree now so I can make, you know, I mean, wages are never going to be great for anyone, but like my degree, even a stupid liberal arts degree or whatever, you know, I'm still going to probably make more money than if I just had my high school diploma. And it's luck for the most part in life, but it's, you know, there's very few things you can do to kind of improve your life with skill, and a degree is one of them, unfortunately. So I'm kind of just sticking through a degree that, not a degree I hate. I love what I do. It's just like the workload that I hate, but we ball. But I kind of have to take a shit, so I'm going to go do that real quick. Also, I had the game set to multiplayer just because I was yeah, so I could cheat. I turn it to land and I use, or to LAN, and I use the enable command thing. But yeah, I'll be back in a second when I'm finished shitting my brains out. Bye everyone. I'll be back. Alright, we're back. Let's get back to crafting. I ended up restarting the world just so you guys wouldn't have to sit through my shitty PC lagging. But we got Baja Blast, a real drink, instead of the fucking cat piss I was drinking. I fucking love this shit. Damn. Alright. Fuck was I gonna do? I don't remember. Took a really nice shit. It felt really good. Let's go. W's in chat. Now, I was doing something. Oh, I was gonna go get XP so I could refill my tools, then get fireworks so I can go back to the, something, and fireworks so I can go to the end and get shulkers, yeah. Alright, let's put all this shit up. Oh, there's so much shit in my... I had 5 shulkers. Oh, yeah. I need to put this one just up for now, because this one is for... I mined one of the end ships, and that's what I'm going to be doing with that one, is using it as the, what's it called? Something or other. I don't know. Cool. Alright, let's get all this shit put up. I think I'm gonna, in the valuables, chest, I'm just going to put all the copper shit on its own in this one. Just because it's copper, it's a metal, so it's like, I feel bad being like, oh, this doesn't belong in valuables. Yeah, because the personification of Minecraft copper is going to get mad at me. Damn. Get all this shit. Alright, let's see. And we'll have it, we'll get it more like, what's it called? More actually sorted, but... No, not you. But, yeah, let's get you. And I'm sure eventually we're going to hit a point where we have so much shit we need way more storage. Like these guys, like, you know, what the fuck do I do with a whole chest of tough bricks that definitely isn't going to fit in here? Let's see, what else? This can go in the wood chest. Where's the random bullshit? Here we go. And I think bone goes in here for now. I don't know. It's crazy that I'm already at the point where I'm probably going to have to extend the storage room. Oh, well. But, yeah, candles go in here, too, and so do hoppers. But, let's see. Let's get that. Get you. Yeah, you too. And then... Cool. Huh. Forgot about all that. We're going to leave this one here just because I need it for... I think this was... I was going to start building the Amsterdam houses type shit. And you know what? We'll get the tough brick back out just because we're probably going to use that in the builds too. I don't know about the chiseled and like the polished and shit. I don't know. We'll see about that. But yeah, let's get you 4. Put you in there. Get you. Yeah. And where's the end ship one? Yeah, we'll leave you here for now. But yeah, now we need to get... Where did all my fireworks go? Okay, I guess I just don't have them anymore. I have a sugarcane farm, though, and I can swap it off of Peaceful and onto one of the other ones for... Oh! I bet it's in the chest on the boardwalk that I've left for, like, a day or two. I'm betting $1 that this is where it will be. Also, cool, sugarcane with no... Yankee with no brim! There they fucking are. Alright. What was next in the plan after... go get XP. And the way we're going to do that is going to be actually a fun way. Since we're on peaceful mode, we're going to go to an ancient city. And I already have an enchanted hoe. So I'm just going to mine the fuck out of the whole place. And that'll be pretty cool. Or I could get more shulkers now. I could do that. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna, just for the time being, I'm just gonna place all this shit in chests so I can empty out my shulkers and have room, so that way, I'll leave the bundles in this one just so that way I have more space. And now I put all the stuff in here. And this is just so that I have room in the shulkers for all the shit I need to repair. And I have so many tough bricks, man. Wow, that's so tough. God, I'm a loser. I'm bidding, but like, damn, that was lame. You know, that's a thing I've kind of felt as I've gotten older. It's just like, not I'm a loser, but just like, damn, I'm different now. Like, I look at who I was like a not even a crazy amount of time ago, because I'm still, I'm 20. I'm not like a fucking rotting dinosaur yet. I mean, by internet standards, yeah, I'm gone. But, like, by any real metric, it's just like, I'm still pretty young. So it's like, it's just weird the way your brain kind of, like, rots it, where you're like, oh no, I'm old. I'm fucking... How useful would a bachelor's in Chinese be? I got onto that because I was thinking about learning Mandarin for some stuff, just for funsies, pretty much. And one of my friends is majoring in German, and I was just like, what would a degree in Chinese look like, or a degree in Mandarin? I guess would be the correct term. All right, so, fuck, there's like 5 of these fucking things in here. Like, look, there's a weird, also, I don't know if this is like part of it, but have you noticed that the ancient cities spawn like crazy in snowy biomes? That's wild, right? But the one I'm gonna be going to looks like it's pretty much at spawn 00. So yeah, we're just gonna fly out to there. That'll be pretty cool. Let's see. And spawn is pretty much a straight line this way. So also, I have my render distance like way up. I have it at 25, I think. And I noticed that like it has about the same frame rate as when I put it at like 5. So I don't know. I thought that was a big thing with Minecraft was the render distance is like whatever your rendered is, it's going to be like that's what your frame rate is just your render distance, and that's kind of it. So it's weird that my computer is running, it's running it pretty slow, but it's running it like roughly the same. Like look at this shit. That's pretty cool. Also, how do I allocate this shit more memory? Because it only has 2 gigs allocated to it, and I have 8, like which isn't a lot by any standard, but still a pretty big amount, All right, we're almost to 00. I'm guessing it's under this mountain. I'm just gonna go to 00. Oh, that's fucking cool. A mountain village, or a mountain like grotto. What's the exact coordinates? 8,130. Got it. We are at 35,200. All right, so here we are. Okay, so now we just mine down right here, and we should end up in an ancient city. I know, don't dig straight down, but also I have an elytra, so I should be able to dig my way out of most shit. Or fly out, anyway. But, since I have, 5 shulkers with me, I should be able to just mine whatever. Or mine the whole fucking thing. But, I don't really care about the deep slate brick. I mean, it's cool, but it's like, I don't really have anything that's going to be using that, like, in the palette for now. Because I want the castle and the whole thing around it to be, like, very bright, very, how do I put it? Like, it's not going to be, like, dark, foreboding shit. It's going to be, like, this is brightly colored fucking, damn it. This is, like, brightly colored little, there's this weird phenomenon, I feel like, where you see European cities compared to American cities, and European shit is always, like, kind of happy-go-lucky compared to American shit. I don't know if that's just, like, perception or what, but I think it's probably just, like, perception. But, and here we are. So that's, damn, this is a big one. So there, oh no, the loot chest. I gotta get the loot, bro. I can't just not have the loot. Curse of Vanishing. Does Curse of Vanishing work if you have keep inventory? Chief Keef. Bitches love Sosa. Yeah, if I have bitches love Sosa inventory on, does it still use the item? Huh. It's a good question, honestly. But, fuck you. Yeah, I'm not going to be saving the wardens or anything, because honestly, they're fucking worthless. But, because the only, honestly, the only thing I really dislike about the Deep Dark is just the warden not dropping anything. Like, if he did, it would be a cool, how do you put it, like a cool incentive, but he just doesn't. So, you know, I guess, well, fuck me. I don't know, because Mojang put out a whole thing about how they were like, oh, this is actually an intentional part of the design. We don't want you to hunt him. We want you to be afraid of him. And it's like, you know, it's Cube Game. There's some 45-year-old who's going to make a fucking warden farm within 2 frames of the creature being released. It's not, you know, maybe it's effective for, like, younger players. And, oh, Diamond! Hell yeah, that's awesome. Oh my god, and it's a fucking 8 vein too. You don't see those very much anymore. Sad, but I mean, I know it's part of how they changed the cave generation. Oh shit, another. Hell yeah. Always mine out around it, because you might find more fucking diamonds. Don't know why. Don't know why my brain wanted to do that, but shut the fuck up. But, yeah, fuck, man. I loved it. I love these cities, because, like, I'm not gonna lie, Minecraft is always kind of a stressful game. So, for me, just sitting down and getting to, like, play peaceful mode and not worry about fucking anything, it's so much fun. Heck yeah. What all did... Oh, an Echo Shard. What did those do again? Something. But, yeah, I'm just using the hoe the game gave me from that chest just for now, just so that way I don't use the, like, I don't use any, like, so none of the XP goes towards the hoe. Funny. But, just so I can, like, save it. Oh, more! Greedy bastard. I am. Alright, let's see. What are you? Do these things have any, like, chests, or is it's just pile of wool? Pile of wool and digging butt. Fortnite burger, flight react dut. I don't know. But, man, white people's equivalent to rapping really is just, like, making a little fucking, what's that shit called? Like how fairy tales have, like, foreboding rhymes, you know? Where it's like, ooh, curses and shit, and it's like, that's the white people version of rapping. Fuck Eminem, fuck 8 Mile. That's what we get. It's crazy. I don't think I've ever listened to a full Eminem album. But, wild. What was the topic of this video? See, this is the thing I mentioned in the beginning, where I was like, halfway through, I'm gonna lose the fucking topic. And surprise, surprise, I did. But, yeah, more XP. More! It's the Family Guy clip of, I don't know his name, but the actor, the fat guy, eating at Thanksgiving. And he's like, when do we get to eat, Daddy? When I'm done. But there won't be any left. There's never any left. You know that clip? It's funny. But, fuck, I like this game. It's fun. Yeah, fuck yeah. But, what was the topic of this video? I don't think there was one, not gonna lie. I think I wanted there to be one and I just started spitting bullshit immediately. I don't know, something. But, yeah, I fuck with Minecraft. Oh, it was the caves and cliffs shit I talked about for a while. Yeah, I mean, you know, you gotta admit, the Caves and Cliffs update, a lot of people got really mad at Mojang for, like, you're taking too long, you fucking losers. Where's my update? And it's like, you know, it's a fair sentiment when it's a billion-dollar company that runs it, and it's like, you know, I get it, but it's not... I don't think you should be pissed at the devs. I think you should be pissed at Microsoft. Because everything... I mean, practically everything Mojang does, they have to run it by Microsoft now, and it's been a consistent problem in gaming for, honestly, decades at this point, where big gaming fucking monarchs, like, is that, I guess that's a good word, I don't know, like, big gaming companies like Ubisoft, Microsoft, all these fucking soft companies, yeah, I'm hard, I'm not soft, but, like, all these big fucking companies, they put in weird... They buy an IP because it makes a shitload of money, and then they are surprised when they meddle with the IP and end up killing it. It's been a problem for, like, what? I mean, what was the first game to get bought out by a company and really, really fall to shit? Probably... Oh, God. I don't really know much 90s gaming lore just because I wasn't born yet. Ah, fuck you. But I know a decent amount of, like, 2000s and 2010s stuff, just from, like, growing up at the time. I remember, oh my god, the fucking, like, the outrage when Bungie sold Halo to 343, or when Bungie, like, quit making the games or whatever. I was young enough that I didn't understand, like, the exact contracts and shit, but I just heard, like, oh, the guys who made the games that you like aren't going to be making those games anymore. It's these new people. And then they proceeded to make the worst fucking games in the franchise. And I was just like, well, but, yeah, that was a bad time for kid me. Because, the Halo games, oh my god, that shit was my childhood. Halo Reach, bro? Oh my god, that shit got kid me through fucking everything. Yay. Free shit. Shut the fuck up! What an annoying... I'm not gonna lie, the Deep Dark on any difficulty other than peaceful, it's just like, man, this is fucking awful. But on peaceful, it's just like an infinite loot chest, and it's awesome. I don't know, I've never... I'm not someone who can enjoy difficulty in games very much. I've kind of come to that realization over the last few years. Just that whenever a game is difficult, it just... I don't know. When I was younger, I kind of liked difficult games. I mean, I was bad at them, but I enjoyed them. And as I've gotten older, it's just like, you know, stop wasting my fucking time. I'm just trying to play the game and have fun. Like, fuck you, you know? And I don't know. I feel like cube game Minecraft having any form of difficulty... Because... I mean, the Deep Dark, it's literally, you have to crouch or this fucking thing just obliterates you. And it's like, it don't matter what you're wearing. It don't matter. It's gonna fucking murder you. And it's like, how is this fun? You know, getting beat the fuck up by a cube guy. Oh. Fucker. But, you know what? It'd be fun to live in the Deep Dark. You know? Mine out, like, all of the skulk, mine out, like, all of the fucking, whatever the hell, you know, all the sensors, mine out all the blah. And then you just end up with, like, a nice underground home where mobs don't spawn. That is awesome, dude. But, fuck yeah. I'm surprised it's not, like... You know, I was surprised with the sculk that they didn't lean into, like, the Terraria side of it, making it like, oh, this has been full for a while, probably. Like, I'm surprised they didn't lean into the whole, like, the biome spreads if you fuck up, or if you, you know, do this or that. That's the Silk Touch one. This is the good one. Ooh, fuck yeah. That's awesome. But, yeah, I don't know. It's just kind of... I mean, the whole biome is just, like... it's weird that it doesn't like actually spread. Like the blocks spread when you kill mobs near it, or I think that's yeah, killing mobs near it is what activates it if I remember right. But it's just kind of weird that the actual biome itself doesn't spread really. I don't know, but anyways, oh yeah, Halo. I couldn't remember what I was talking about. Yeah, I grew up with the Halo games. That was like the series that I played when I was a kid. There were others that I played to similar levels, like the Just Cause games, Just Cause 2 and 3 in specific. I didn't play 1. I was a bit too young head for that shit, but like I got into 2 cuz I had an Xbox 360, and I remember my local thrift store had like a bunch of copies of Just Cause 2 at some point, and I ended up getting one of them, and oh my god, I love that fucking game. And it's so much fun. It's still cool, but like, I haven't played through that whole series in forever, and I would have been. Just Cause 2 came out in 2010s, so I was probably playing it. I remember getting Just Cause 3, like watching, because I didn't get an Xbox One until like 2017, maybe 2018, 2017, because I got it the year my dad passed away, and because I remember he died like a week before my birthday, so like as a consolation thing, I got like an Xbox. You know, my dad died and all I got was a shitty T-shirt. It's funny, but you know, I'm healed enough and everything that I feel okay joking about it, and I'm sure he would have seen the humor in it. But you know, oh god, I had to. How do I put it? Like when I got the Xbox One, I got a bunch of games with it, and some of the ones that I got were Halo 5, Halo Master Chief Collection. I got like a big fucking haul for that birthday, and it was clearly just because my family like didn't know, you know, how to help a grieving child. But I don't know, because I went to, you know, because I was so young, my family took me to this like, I don't know if you'd call it a grief counselor or what, but like they took me to this. You know, I know she was a licensed therapist, but I don't know what exactly the goal was. But she was a nice woman, and I remember like for about a year and a half, maybe a year after he died, we went to these like therapy sessions, and it was just me. It wasn't family or anything. And I remember, I remember one specific weird thing that kind of kept getting brought up in sessions was like, at the time, my mom thought I was gay, and and the therapist was just like, it was weird because my mom had clearly brought it up as like a point of like, I don't know if it was like a point of contention or what, but my mom clearly was like, hey, this kid is something up with this one. And I remember, oh dude, that would be awesome. Spawn the fucking thing in lava. That would be cool. Does the warden even take damage from lava? Probably not. And now I have all the skulk. And I don't really need levels. I just like mining the shit. It's fun. I don't even use levels really because I don't really have a use for enchantment tables. Also, now that you can get like enchanted books by just enchanting a book, crazy concept, I know. It's like, oh, that's sick as fuck. But anyways, back to that like that weird memory with the childhood therapy thing. Yeah, I don't know what the plot with that was, because it wasn't. It was weird because I remember just feeling kind of neutral about it. I didn't really feel like it was groundbreaking or what, but you know, I remember like the big points of it were like, at points the therapist would be like, and she was clearly like a how do I put it? Not an ally, because you know I was a child and I didn't think I was gay at the time, so it was like, and I don't know, I struggled for like early teenagehood. I struggled with like identity and all that, but eventually I got older and realized like, oh, it's gender that's the problem, not sexuality. Or problem is the wrong word. Gender that's different. It's only a problem if you live in a shitty culture with shitty people, but what can you do? But anyways, that was a really fucking weird memory. Like now that I think about it, it's like just picturing, like, very shortly after my father passed away, like, we're talking, like, less than a year, maybe less than a month, I was in these therapy sessions, and, you know, they were helpful. They were very, like, they were very neutral, like, hey, if you're feeling bad, here's what you do, you know, very, very, like, general, nice shit to give a kid going through what I was going through. And it's interesting looking back that, like, you know, a lot of people in my life must have thought that, like, something was wrong with me. Uh, it's just an interesting thought to have, because, like, you know, it's not that it's wrong to grieve or whatever, but, like, pretty soon after my dad died, I struggled for, like, a while with grieving and everything. And because it didn't help that being on the spectrum and everything, where it's just like, you know, you're gonna think and act differently than everyone around you, so you kind of get looked at differently. And I don't know, it's odd looking back how differently the world, like, treated kid me when I just really needed, like, space. I think would have been good for kid me. I don't know. I don't know what would have been good for kid me, just because, you know, I'm not a therapist. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck grieving people need, or especially grieving children, what they need. I don't know. But, like, looking back, I was just treated kind of oddly, and I don't know what to make of that. But anyways, Just Cause 2 was pretty cool. God. I get that was a weird, awkward memory, but, like, just an odd thing that I just thought about, and it was like, huh, that was weird. Don't worry, it's weird for me too, to, like, remember this shit. But, alright, let's see. I wish I could, you know what, I'm gonna turn on slash effect. Night, yep. Here we go. And now I can actually do shit in here. Okay, so... Is that a whole nother one? Or is that, like, a connection to... Alright, we're not gonna fuck with it. If it's a whole nother one, then, like, you know, fuck it. I only really need one. But, what we're gonna do in here in this one is we're just gonna loot the shit out of it and get all of the loot. I've got all the loot from this side. Usually what I do to mark, like, what I have and haven't looted in the ancient city is I just pick, like, I've looted everything in this, like, quadrant, you know, how you have, like, the center of the city, and then you have, like, the extensions and shit. I've looted, okay, so we can say I've looted everything on this, like, that way of the big city center. Now let's get this guy. Heck yeah. Let's put up all this shit. And now we get another empty one. And now... God, the Ancient City's loot is fucking weird. Because half of it is, like, really crazy good. And then the other... Oh, Demon! And the other half of it is just, like, doo-doo fuck shit. And I don't know. But, anyways, what was I talking about? Oh yeah, Just Cause 2. Yeah, so... My dad passed away, and then, like... So, my birthday is June 28th. And my dad, he died on June 21st. No, 22nd. So, it was literally, like, almost a week exactly before my birthday. And, you know, that kind of fucks with you when you're a kid. But, you know, I ended up coming out okay, but it took, like, years of grief, and even now, actively as an adult, I still have to... You shut the fuck up? Oh my god, I hate these fucking things. Like, they're not even hard to deal with, you just break them. Is that all of them? No, of course not. Why would it be all of them? Alright, fuck you. I'm gonna go over here now. Heck yeah. I'm not even gonna bother mining the skulk anymore. I'm just tired of hearing the loud noises. Let's just get all this shit. But, heck yeah. The way the ancient cities are built is kind of weird. Alright, now we get out this guy. put up? Oh shit, a gapple. Hell yeah, man, that's awesome. Tell you what, let's try and get the shulkers more organized. So let's say one is for shit that has what would you call it? That one has no. This one has. Does any of them have efficiency 5 and mending? No. Well, that's fine. Let's put everything that can't be what's it called? Can't be stacked. We're gonna put into one. So like all of these. And then everything that can be stacked, let's just put it into one. Oh shit, when did I... Is Ward the good one that you get from these guys? Or is it the other one? Because there's two that you can get in Ancient Cities, and one of them is like super duper fucking rare, and the other one's like, eh. But now we put... You're not stackable. You aren't either. What the fuck? Now we put you in here. Now that one's full. And now... What are you? Yeah, let's put... Let's put the random... Oh, the blocks I mined on the way down here. Yeah. And... Now we get back to mining. But, anyways, yeah, I got the Xbox, and with it, I got a bunch of games, like, so many fucking games. I got, and the collection was built up throughout the next, like, decade, because, I moved in with my grandmother in 2021, so I dealt with, like, really just fucking wild abuse for... Because, you know, pretty soon after my dad died, my mom kind of went off the deep end mentally. And in retrospect, it's like, you know, someone grieving from the loss of her husband. I get it, but it led to a bunch of really crazy abuse on her end. And, you know, it was hard. It fucked up Kid Me even more. Because losing my dad and then immediately going into just... batshit insane parent going way off the deep end, getting way worse in addiction. It just overnight became a whole, like, my life went from, like, very stereotypical happy nuclear family into, like, oh, this is batshit insane world where everything is horrible. And it was just it was a rough time for young me. But NBA young boy, ooh, that young boy. Talking about that young boy, give me gas. I like that. But, aren't there chests in this one? Is that a thing? Is this a silk touch? No. Let's get the blue ice. That one's hard to get. Oh, yeah. Talking about that young boy, give me gas. You know that NBA young boy? NBA young boy. Talking about that young boy, give me gas. Yeah. I'm not going to build a boat highway ever, because, you know, now I have an elytra, so what's the fucking point? But, like, that's pretty cool. Wait, you can mine that shit? I didn't realize you could get that. The, Skulk Vein. Is it veiny and red? The whole is it pink thing. Is it bright red and veiny and blue? Dumb. But, yeah, that's pretty cool. Now we get packed ice. Yeah. How the fuck can you hear thunder underground? That's a good name for a band. Thunder Underground. Okay, let's see. I probably only have one more chest I can get in my inventory. Yeah. Alright. That one's full. Where's the one? Yeah, you. Oh shit, other side. Lena Rain is cool. Suspicious Stew. But, I don't know. It sucks that, like, all this new music and shit that's been added to Minecraft. Don't get me wrong, it's great, but it's like... It sucks that the whole reason a lot of it got added was just because Mojang didn't want to fucking pay C418 anymore. That's kind of a... I don't know if that's 100% correct. I haven't seen any, like... I don't know. I heard that and I was just like, that's pretty fucked up. Because they didn't want to pay him royalties, I believe, was, like, the big beef. You feel me? Or they didn't want to pay him royalties for new shit, I believe, was, like... I don't know. I heard that online and I was like... you know, I could believe it, you know? But also, you know, $1 billion corporation... I don't think they're going to cheap out to that degree, hopefully. Because, you know, C418's music, it's worth a lot of money, but not like fucking trillions, you know? Like, it's good shit, but it's not gonna break the game if he does... Holy shit, 2 gapples? That's cool. Fuck, that's, like, expensive. Alright, oh, diamonds in the roof. I have enough. I have 2 stacks in that, oh, another chest. Grab you. Grab you. God, an elytra is so busted. It, like, even if I was playing with... Oh, shit, amethyst. Huh. That's cool. I'm not going to be mining it just because it's expensive as shit, but, like... Or, no, not because it's expensive as shit. I forget the words. Because it's, like, costly for the tool. You know what I mean? Yeah. Shut up, fat. Wait. Ah, damn it. I did a mix of... Yeah. Shut up! Okay, so that's full. We only have one Damn! We only have one empty one left. Holy shit. Let's put stackable... no, because I already... What the Good God. I already have... You know, I don't really like the... Like, the skulk shit, how loud it is, but also, like... You gotta admit, that's good sound design. Like, how fucking weird of a, like, a creative do you have to be to like, come up with, like, yeah, we're gonna place fucking screaming cubes in this evil-ass place, and they're gonna scare the shit out of you. That is the funniest shit ever. And it's also, it's really cool from, like, a creative standpoint of just, like, damn, that was what they fucking came up with, and it is scary as shit. Like, it's effectively scary. Let's get one of these to keep. I think this is a Silk Touch one. Yeah. Let's get one of these just so I can have it constantly fucking screaming in my house. That would be funny. That would be a funny prank for, like, a peaceful server. Just putting a bunch of these fucking things everywhere and just having them constantly screaming. It'd be fucking awful, but it's like, it's also pretty funny. You know, just like, oh, hey man, come by your house, I gave you some loot, come check it out. And then you come back to your house and the whole fucking place is just screaming. I already got the ones in here. Yeah. Did I get that one? I think that was the one I just got. I might be wrong. Yeah, it was. Okay, so that's the castle shit. So now we look over here. I don't know what the name of this track is, the one that's playing currently in the Minecraft, but it's really fun. But, you know, my dad, after he passed, I got the Xbox, and I got a bunch of video games. And some of the games I got are shit... Honestly, most of the games I got are shit that is still, like, foundationally important for me and, like... You know, the way I view gaming and all that shit. Ooh, golden carrots. Where, I don't know, it was interesting in retrospect how do I put it? Let's bundle. Yeah, let's put up all the shit that's like weird small stack numbers, you know, like Yeah, there we go. Let's go with you, you. Cool. But after my dad was gone, it kind of shut me. It's weird. I hate to say this, but in terms of like gaming shit, being so emotionally just shut down and going through the other family shit of like my mom struggling with everything she was dealing with, it kind of put me in a spot where I was forced to kind of grow up and view shit in a way more adult lens than I should have been able to. And then I look back and it's just like, man, life was way too adult for kid me, and I feel like it's taken me years to kind of slip out of that like adult mindset of just like worrying and having to deal with shit that's no child should have to be worrying about like, oh, my mom is struggling with addiction, I have to help her. That's not something a young child should be dealing with. Any kid nobody should be dealing with that, to be honest. But like, especially not a young child like I was. And it's not to dog on my mom as some evil fucking person or whatever. It's just like, that kind of fucked me up for a while, huh? And it's like, I mean, I've kind of went back and forth on my opinion on her, just because, what do you think of the person who ruined your childhood but also was struggling herself? It's hard. It's hard to kind of grieve with that and feel that. It's hard to decide like what the, how do I put it? Not the correct thoughts are, but I mean, every thought I have on all that shit is like, it's not a feeling of, oh, this person is bad versus good. It's like, it's just looking back purely in like a, I don't know, it's weird, but it's something that I've struggled with for a long time. And I haven't spoken to my mom in like probably a year at this point. And we barely, I mean, I've had maybe 9 or 10 conversations with her in the last like 4 years. I barely contact her, and I only really talk to her when I need like FAFSA shit, just because developing a personal relationship with someone who you have that many complicated feelings with, it's just not like, I mean, it's feasible, but it's not. You see it, and it's like, you want a relationship with the people who raised you. You do, but it's just, you see it, and it's just like, what the fuck can you do with any of this? All right, I'm gonna sort all this shit out again. All right, let's get all the ones that are full of stacked items. I'm gonna leave alone because I can't really do anything to fix that. Like this one and this one. I'm gonna take out everything that is like stackable, or is stackable and isn't already at a full stack, like these ones. So that one's a full stack, that one's a full stack, and everything else I'm just gonna try and put into bundles. You're gonna go up there. Let's see, you. Where's the bundles chest? Yeah, you. I get that this isn't like the. Oh wait, yeah, like the most efficient way to do shit, but it's like, what can you do? So, damn, I'm. Oh wait, you can stack compasses now, yeah. You couldn't in old updates, I don't think, but you can now, I think. That's pretty cool. Let's see if. No. Let's try and get everything just put like with like, cool. But what was I talking about with something about family? It's oh yeah, I remember now. It's just when it comes to dealing with family like that, it's a hard process because you don't know. You see someone who your brain like forces you to love. It's not, I can say all I want, like, oh, I love my mom, but I want her to change. And, that's true, but it's like, I can't, that's my mother. So, like, my brain can't force itself to, like, detach, if that makes sense. And I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. It's honestly feels like a bad thing because of how much it's impacted my ability to, like, heal. But when you deal with shit like I have, and shit like so many other people have, I'm not unique in this. This is a common enough, like, sadly it is a common enough problem that it's like well known, well documented. Like, dealing with parental abuse in the way I did, it's just, it fucks with your head. It makes you feel like you're going fucking crazy, and there's nothing you can really do to fight it, just because it's like, I can say all I want, oh, I've moved on, I've healed from this, but, like, how can you? You can't. I mean, that's the unfortunate real answer is when you deal with parents like I have, you can't, your brain doesn't know what to do. It doesn't know how to heal. It doesn't know how to move on. And so these three are completely full. But I remember when I was younger, video games and just gaming in general was like the kind of like the way I got to like chill out, and my very rare like pure happy thoughts from like that era of my life, that abusive horrible era. The rare happiness I got was in those moments. It was in the Just Cause 3s and the Halo and the Minecraft and all this shit. And it's like, I mean, I was a kid, so I couldn't see the struggle like I could now, or like I can now, sorry, where I look back and it's like, it's clear what I was going through. It's clear that, I was a struggling child desperately trying to find any way to cope. And, I mean, eventually, I did, like, shit happens, and I ended up being, like, free, in quotation marks, to move on and heal, but it's like, I don't know. It's just it's weird dealing with shit like that, and when you deal with what I've dealt with, you'll understand. But not that. Let's put up everything that stacks into a complete stack. Does that make sense? So no, not that. Now we have, that one goes in a complete stack, that one goes in a complete stack. Doesn't look like anything else does. So now we're going to get the bundles, and we're going to get the small fry, like that. Okay, now we're going to get the other small fry out of this one. You'll see what I'm going for with this. But, dealing with that as a child, oh, good God, it fucked me up. Even now, with like a relative amount of healing, it's still an emotional thing to think about. It's just like, oh man, that was fucking awful, wasn't it? and your brain's just like, yep. And you don't really have any recourse in that way. You just kind of have to be like, damn, that was crazy, and move on with your life. And it's crazy to me that like how young I was going through that, like that awful shit. And when did I put 5 in there? Yeah. But if you're a kid, don't watch this channel, first of all, because I say fuck and awful shit all the time. But you're gonna, and you're dealing with like parental shit like I did. Just get the fuck out, because I spent years struggling to get out, and struggling for, like, freedom is the wrong word, but, like, just struggling with, like, I want to be out of here. I don't want to be here anymore. I can't do this shit no more. Because I was effectively forced to, become a parent to a parent. And that fucks up children. Oh my god, that fucking ruins kids' lives. And if you're a kid struggling with that, yeah, the only advice I really have for you is just get the fuck out as soon as possible. Inform as many adults as possible, and eventually one of them will be kind enough to help you get free. That's what happened in my case. My brother, his now ex-wife, she was staying with us, and she became aware of some aspects of the abuse, and she immediately was like, nope, this shit's not going to slide, and brought me to my grandmother, who wasn't aware of everything. And it really, that's all. If you're a kid going through that kind of shit, all you need is just let a kind, conscious adult step in, and they'll help you, And it's unfortunate how difficult it is to find those people who help children going through that shit. It's unfortunate how much people just kind of let shit slide. Because, throughout everything, I heard a lot of, even after I moved out, I heard a lot of people in my family being like, oh, well, your mother's struggling, you gotta give her leeway. And it's like, yeah, I was a child struggling. I needed that too. And I didn't. Instead, I got effectively forced to be a parent to a 50-year-old woman. And I don't know. It's hard, though, getting older and trying to move on, because you still feel, I don't want to say I feel like everything I felt back then, because I don't. I'm not living in it anymore. I'm not living in the active shithole now. I'm free. But it's easy for me as an adult who's free of this shit to, like, look back and give, cool-headed advice, because, I haven't had to deal with that for a decade. If I was actively living in that shit, oh my god, I'd probably go back to being that fucking mentally off-the-wall fucking tweaking out child. Because, that's really the coping mechanism, was just to be a little fucking tweaker. I already got this. Okay, I think I've looted this whole place now. I'm gonna fly around and see if there's... Hello. Is there anything left? I already got everything. Okay, well, I mean, it's not like I didn't get enough loot. Alright, let's see what's inside the building. If my fucking pickaxe will mine, good god. But, and to kids going through what I went through, just, good god, it's hard, and you're gonna feel like shit. I'm not gonna lie. You're gonna feel bad, but one day you'll be free, and when that day comes, just talk to the people around you, build healthy relationships. Don't get stuck into unhealthy relationships just because, it's not every relationship is better than just being alone, and you have to be willing to. I don't know. For a long time after everything happened, I was very scared of being, like, alone with myself, alone with my thoughts, alone with myself as a person. And it took me a very long time to get to that comfort level with myself where I felt safe. Just what the fuck do you mine redstone lamps with? I know it's just your hand, but, like, it's fucking annoying that there's no tool. Like, intuitively, I feel like it should be pickaxe. But, what was I saying? Like, if you're a kid struggling with all this shit, honestly, man, just don't hate yourself over it, and learn to accept that you were a kid and you didn't deserve anything that was done to you. That was something that took me a very long time to accept. Just the fact that I was a kid. Like, I didn't deserve any of what happened to me. And because for a long time I felt like it was my responsibility to not fix my mom, but, like, help her get through the shit she was going through. And Yeah. As you get older, you realize, no, that's not the case. This person was an adult. And, it's hard. You're always going to feel some level of something over what you went through. And, it's rough. It's rough trying to move on. And you can't move on in that traditional fucking, yeah, got through the hole. Thread the needle. Fucking loser. Yeah. Is this the right way? Nope. Doesn't feel like the right way, but I think it is. Yeah, it is. Fuck, there's a weird amount of, like, wildfires in this world. I've noticed that. Like, the fire tick isn't crazy on, but it's, like, it's just weird that it keeps happening. And that ruined portal back there that was lit, that was, the first portal I lit in this world, because I found it and I immediately got netherite, like, day one. How do you tell what day you're in Java, by the way? Because I know there's a way to tell, but I don't know what it is. Where the fuck do I live? Am I crazy? Oh wait, I think there's over here. Yeah. Yeah, because I live past this mountain range. I remember. All right, cool. So the house should be coming up pretty soon in the. Yeah, because I remember looking at that little peninsula down there and thinking, oh, that kind of looks like southern, like Central America, the little like connector, I don't know what you'd call it, the little like spot of land that connects Central America and South America. Ugh. Heck yeah. And here we are, back in the house. So, oh yeah, what was next? Got the XP, fixed my tools. I was gonna go to get more shulker boxes for, to mine out the copper. I'm not gonna lie, I don't feel like doing that now. But, let's see. Let's go do, put up all this shit, and then, if I can get down there, yeah. Oh man, I fucking looted the shit out of that village. God. Alright, let's put up everything in my inventory first, so that way I can have, what's it called, like space to put up all the shit, Stackable, let's put up you, wait, bam, you go here, you go there too, you go here, you go in this one. Where would sticky piss? I think all the redstone shit I'm gonna put in that one too. Yeah, I'm gonna need more storage pretty soon. I put all the enchanted books. Yeah, I put them all up here. Yeah. Okay. And tell you what, let's put all the music discs together too. Is there anything in this row? My fucking ear's itchy. So I want to get. I don't even know how many discs are in the game now. Apparently, Lena Rain put out a new one. But her music is good, but it's like, I don't know, it just sucks that C418 isn't doing Minecraft shit anymore, Like, Lena Rain, it's like, damn, this shit good, but also, I want some of the old shit again, Yeah, let's put, let's get you. Let's get the horse armor in there. Tools. Let's see, food. I have shit in my nose. Oh, damn it. Oh, fuck. Where did I put potions? Okay, I put them in there, but I'm just gonna move them all up one, you know? Ominous bottle. Cool. Now let's see. Oh, get all that. Get all this. And then we get non-stackable. Then we get armor. Oh yeah, the new cropper, is that what I fucking said? The new copper armor looks sick as fuck, by the way. It's like orange. That's pretty cool. But yeah, it looks really pretty, to be honest. I don't think I'll ever wear it because it's, you know, I'm in netherite. Like I don't need that. But also it's like that's pretty cool. Cool. So all that's left is the bundles. This shit's gonna be a pain in the ass. Ugh. Now we just throw everything out. Now look, we got 4 more stacks that are clear. But what was I talking about with you guys? Something. But yeah, I played a bunch of Just Cause 3 as a kid, just because that game, you know, when I was going through everything, video games were like a big opening, like how do I put it? They were a big like freedom for me, you know. It was just having a purely digital space where I was free and safe from everything. It was something I desperately needed, and I don't know. I hear a lot of arguments today that are like, "Oh, I would never give my kid free internet access." And you know, I mean, I understand it to an extent with how just batshit fucking insane the modern internet is. I get it, but at the same time, it's like, you don't know what your kid is thinking, you don't know what space they need, and with how difficult it is for, like, you know, everyone's online now. There's very little real-world interaction compared to, like, a decade ago. Or even, like, when I was a kid, like, which would be a decade ago. Fuck, I'm old now. Shit. Like, there's such little real world interaction, I feel like, between just most people that it makes it hard. I mean, it makes it harder, especially for kids, to get along and like get friends and that kind of shit. Because, you know, when I was young, there was, I mean, I didn't have friends. I'm gonna keep it a $1.50, but like, you know, I had significantly better shit going on than I feel like I would have as a kid, like today, you know. Because I'm not some fucking social, like, toddler where I'm, like, fucking hiding from people and not socializing at all. But I'm also not, you know, a fucking crazy social butterfly. Yeah, fucking idiot. Good God. I wasn't, anyway, when I was younger. I feel like I'm better socially than now than I was as a kid. But, it's just, it's sad that, like, I hate to say it, but it's almost a necessity to have internet for your kids now. And I'm not saying, I personally believe in, like, unrestricted internet access from, like, pretty much day one as a kid. Because, you know, your kid's gonna have that shit eventually anyway. Might as well prepare them for it. There's no point keeping it from them forever, because you can't. You know, even if you're, like, the best well-meaning parent in the fucking world, you know, you're gonna have shit that, like, you don't want your kids to see, that eventually they see, and it's like, you know, and it can be anything from, like, I don't want my kid to know about fucking when they're this young. It's funny. And then one of the dickheads at school teaches them about it anyway, or, you know, that kind of shit where it's like, all this shit that, like, especially my parents' generation was really like, my parents, I got lucky with my dad, especially, where he was just kind of like, whatever happens, happens, didn't really care too much about internet access. But my mom was a little bit more weird about it. She would just, like, every now and then, she would just, like, pull me into her fucking, like, computer room and just be like, look at this. There's this trend going on online right now where kids dress up as Slender Man and kill themselves. You better not be doing that. Shit like that. And it's really funny in retrospect, but as a child, it was just like, what the fuck is going on? And even as an adult, it's like, what the fuck was that about? And you just look at it and you're just like, well, well, that just happened. Lame. But I'm gonna leave this one there. Aw, fuck you. But now we're gonna get to build the houses. And I have the tough bricks, I have the cobble, I have the wood. Yeah. I'm gonna... So I'm not 100% sure on the exact palette yet, but I'm gonna take all these colorful woods with me. Just so I can have, like... I want to have, like, brightly colored, fucking unique, like, storefronts and housing and shit. And we'll see what the exact ideas are in a bit, but let's get to it. But anyways, with gaming, it was such a free space for me as a kid. It was such a, like, I was not a very social kid. I didn't have too many friends to, like, help me, cope and that kind of shit. I had a couple friends, but I always struggled with, like, I didn't have close, good friends until I was, like, way older. And I mean that within, like, the last few years was really when I started getting into, like, building healthy relationships and shit. And not having that as a kid, it fucked me up bad. But, so, here's what I'm thinking. Where is it? I want all of the houses to look like this. You see that big fucker right there? I want them to look like that, but from, like, the long way view. Like this is the front. So I wanted all of them to look like this, and instead of the cobble, have tough and have, like, unique wood in the top. Does that make sense? The logs are all going to be oak, just so that way they line up, but... And they're going to keep going, so it'll be, like, apartment units. You'll see what I'm up to. You'll see. Let's get to it. Tough, yeah, you. So, how long are those fucking things? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 1, 2, 3, 4, 9 wide on the ground level. Yeah? Yeah. Okay. And I want them to start, like, right here. So, like, as in, and then extend back this way, and extend in units of probably, like, maybe 5, maybe 10. Just extend back. So we're going to mine this out now. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Let's just make sure that's right. 3, 6, 9. Cool. And this means they'll start right here. So we'll dig out 2 more around it, just so that way it'll have room to, like, breathe. And maybe we have the backs of them just hit. No, I want them to have, like... I don't know, actually. This is a good idea. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Maybe we just have them hit right here and just have them, like... maybe I could do, like, one floor comes up this way, one floor has an exit on the back. Alright, we'll see. For now, we know we're going to dig out all this, so let's just get to doing this. And we'll think about the finer shit in a minute when we actually get to build. So, what I was saying, like, having the internet as a free space for me, it was very important that I got that, because... It allowed me to develop in a way independent of my family's bullshit, if that makes sense. Like, whatever my family believed, whatever crazy bullshit they espoused, I could look away from it in my own way. And have, like, if I disagreed with an opinion that, my parents or somebody else in my family held, I could just go on the internet and go, like, Is it good to be racist? Google says, no, don't do that. My pretty much whole family says, do that. So you end up with, like, you end up with not like a disconnect from your family, or it's a disconnect, but it's like you develop like it's weird because it almost took the place of being social as a kid. It almost took the place of that where I wasn't a social kid, so I ended up like needing the internet to kind of develop that, how do I put it, develop perspective where, oh, my parents say this, but then as you get older, you realize like, oh, your parents have this specific belief set, and you learn that you can kind of develop independent of that. And that was something I was really lucky that I managed to unlock through Wi-Fi, which is crazy fucking lucky, because if I had just grown up with like generically the opinions of like my family, and I would have been like a racist piece of shit. And I think my oldest brothers, I have two older brothers. My oldest brother, I mean, he ended up growing like in a similar way to me. He was very tech literate, and he's 35, so he was like, coming up in the early 2000s where computers were everywhere, but they weren't quite, where they are now. So he kind of also had a similar. We have similar, vaguely leftist belief sets and all that shit, but he doesn't. It's just interesting to think about that. Like, we came up in two very different times in the internet and still managed to come out well-rounded people, I feel. I don't know. It's interesting because you grow up around people with shitty beliefs, and you're gonna have like a part of that is always gonna be in you. Like everyone has those like weird, awful thoughts about like crazy shit, and then you sit down for a minute and you're like, where is this coming from? And then you think like, oh, I was taught that at a young age. I was like, and like sometimes I'll have thoughts that are like crazy, not bigoted, but like, yeah, bigoted thoughts. And I'll sit down and think about it for a minute, and I'm like, damn, I remember my dad telling me that, or shit like that. And it's weird mentally, because you're like, your thoughts aren't your own, which is fucking scary thought. Like, it is a fucking terrifying thought that, like, some of your opinion, like, honestly, all of your opinions come from, developing and, oh, this and that, but like, it's scary to think, or it's scary to see in action how much of yourself is created by other people, because I feel like even as someone who's actively seeking out information, actively seeking to better themselves as a person, you still occasionally sit down and you're like, man, insert belief set that I've had since I was young is pretty fucking wacky. I wonder where I got that from. And then you think back and you're like, oh, I definitely got that from my parents. And it's not an excuse for like, having shitty beliefs or having shitty, how do I put it, having like wrong political shit. A lot of people talk about like politics as like, oh, it's what you personally believe or whatever, but like, there's an objectively correct answer to almost every political question. Like the only shit that I feel has any like incorrect or has any real true like leeway is just economic shit. And I mean, I'm not going to get into that too heavily, because you look at like identity politics of the 2010s and like 2000s in general in the last like 40 years, and it's just like regardless, I don't give a fuck what opinion you have of like this group is bad, this group is bad. Everyone just chill the fuck out and be homies, and the end, the world is saved. But like, it's fucking impossible for the world to do that, apparently. Ah, well. But we tried, fuck. But like, I don't know. You get what I mean, though, right? Like I feel like pretty much all political opinions are factually just like, I feel like the real correct answer to everything is just everyone should just be able to get healthcare, get along, and live happy, fruitful lives. The end. Doesn't matter if you're black, doesn't matter if you're white, doesn't matter if you're gay, straight, whatever the fuck. Everyone should just be able to get happy healthcare that actually doesn't kill you like the modern American system where, I mean, everyone hates the American healthcare system, but I didn't understand just how fucking bad it was until like, a few months ago I had to deal with some of my grandmother's health issues. I had to kind of help her navigate some of the shit with doctors. She kind of, you know, she's older, so she's dealt, and she worked in healthcare. She was a nurse for like 40 years, so she knew a lot more about it than I did. But I still kind of had to be there to like. It really sucks because you don't understand like discrimination in healthcare until you see like just how much shit I had to like my grandmother would tell like, oh hey, I'm doing this, not that, and it would take like me, like, you know, she's I hate to call her frail, but like she's older, you know, I hate to say like frail and old, but like yeah, she is kind of. So having like a frail old and woman, that was a big one, is like gender discrimination as well. Having her be like, oh, I need this medication, don't give me that one, or oh, I need this, don't give me that, and then having to have me as like, you know, young big ass white, just, and you know, outwardly perceived as a man, having me, it sucked how much shit it was. Just like, hey, can you come tell these stupid fucking nurses the same thing I've said 50 times? I say it one time and they're immediately like, oh, really? And it's just like, what the fuck is wrong with this profession? You know? It is fucking horrifying how much of healthcare is like, oh, these people are fucking stupid and will kill you. Like if you go to an American hospital, like, you're fucked. Do not come to America for any medical treatment. Go to, if you're someone in a foreign country who's like, oh, I need this specific treatment that's only offered in, you know, extremely industrialized Western countries, you know, honestly, go to fucking Germany. That was, my brother ended up going to, or not my brother, oh my god, I just thought of the time my brother went to the CDC, and I got it confused with the Mike Burnfire or Zach Burnfire. I don't remember the name of that channel, but I got it confused with that video where he's like, I went to Germany that time my leg got fucked up. Because my brother has had the exact same like thing where his leg swelled the fuck up and he like couldn't move. And apparently it's like a common illness in in like military men, where they get this thing where their leg puffs up to the size of a fucking balloon, and it like everything in their body just stops fucking working. And my brother, they diagnosed him with MRSA, which is like a weird condition that I don't know everything about it, but it basically, it's one of the symptoms is your leg get big as fuck, which is what he was going through. And it was scary to see like how even in the military they were kind of just like, here's what we think, I don't know, could be wrong though, that'll be $10 trillion, go die. You know, it's fucking horrifying how bad American healthcare is. Even for like, you know, when you look at military healthcare, it's like this guy is literally going. There's honestly like a decent chance that, oh, some political figure gets mad, now we're at war, and this guy is like gonna be first in line to get his head blown off by Saddam Hussein, and it's like, you know, why the fuck is this guy being treated like shit? Like, I can understand the poors and the non-whites and everything. Like, I'm not saying I approve of that. I'm saying, like, the government would want to do that, and I could see why the government would want that. But, like, because, you know, bigoted old fucks run the country. But, like, it's just crazy to me how much of this shit is, like, oh, this country really just fucking hates everyone. Like it is fucking terrifying how much this country will fuck over everything and everyone. And if you're like someone who's struggling with some health issue and you have to pick a Western country to come get like a specialized treatment, go pick anywhere other than the US. You know, it's weird because it's not as common anymore where people have to go to, you know, oh, I have to go get this obscure treatment from that is only offered in this one hospital, you know. I mean, that really only exists for, like, a few very specific weird illnesses. And it's like, I mean, that still does exist to an extent, but it's like, you know, don't come do that in the U.S. If you're sick, go to Western Europe, go to Japan, go to China even. I don't know if Chinese healthcare is good. Let me know if you're Chinese in the comments. But, I say that as this video is going to get like 2 views. That's funny. Hey, if one of you two viewers is Chinese, come comment below. But it's funny. Now that I think about it, is China, do they still have YouTube banned? Or cuz like they've had that shit like I feel like I see Chinese people in YouTube comment sections a decent amount, but I don't know if it's because of VPNs or what, but like I don't know, it's wild to see. Like I don't know. I think if China got rid of the whole, what's it called, the Great Firewall and all that shit, I think if they got rid of that, that would just be the easiest path for them to like win as a country. Because, you know, every limited interaction I've had with Chinese people has been fucking awesome, and it's like, why are you blocking this off from the rest of the world? Like, you know, the U.S. wins so much shit through soft power, through the ability to say like, oh, hey, we're friends with everyone, you know. If we're bad at this, oh, well, our friend country isn't, you know. If we're bad at X and Y, this country is our ally, and they're not bad at this, so they're going to be the homie. And it's like, and the way we got that is through, like, you know, the internet isn't American. That's a really weird common perception, is like, oh, the internet is an American tool. It's an American invention. But it's like, you know, it was made in fucking CERN. And, but I digress. But, it's like the reason I feel that America has so much soft power, even now, where, like, all of the EU fucking hates us, rightfully, that's scary. The fact that countries can now rightfully hate America. Like, you know, the Middle East, you know, they've had rightful hate for us for years, and it's fair because it's like, you know, we did wrongfully bomb the shit out of so many Middle Eastern countries for no fucking reason. And it's like, why did we do that in retrospect? Like, why, like, literally, what did we gain from that? Nothing. Like, think about it. What did America gain from, like, war on terror? Fucking nothing. A bunch of dead Americans and even more dead people in the Middle East who definitely did not deserve that shit. Like all those people in the Middle East who died because of America, like, right now, those people could have been American allies. And I'm not saying that those people's value only exists in their relation to America, but, like, it just doesn't make sense from a country's perspective, from, like, America's perspective, where all of our power as a country comes from our allies. Like, none of the, oh, we have big guns and big warships and whatever the hell, none of that will matter when everyone in the world fucking hates us. It's like, look at how many countries just hate the U.S. now, rightfully so, because we fucking obliterated them and insert war number 5 fucking trillion that we shouldn't have been into. And it's like, you know, if someone from, like, fucking, if someone from Iraq or Iran was like, oh, I hate America because they fucking killed my relatives, they bombed my this, they did that, you know, even as someone from the country, from America, who should be, like, actively defending their own country, you kind of just have to be like, yeah, damn, we did that. And you can't really, you know, what the fuck do you do? It's like, you can't argue against those people who, like, actively, you know, hate America because of that, because it's like, no, they're objectively correct in their hatred. Like, oh, I hate America because we blew up your home country, and it's like, damn, that sucks, my bad, you know, like, what the fuck what do you say to that? Like, how do you know, there's no way to come back from that in, like, a long-term international way, where, like, 100 years from now, America's, like, it's not going to be looked back on fondly. It's going to be looked back on as a fucking terrorist state, where we blew up so many fucking countries, like, developing countries. Like, oh, if you're a Middle Eastern or South American or any non-white, really, country that is developing and is doing good for itself, oops, America just blew up everything you fucking had. And it's like, you know, what the fuck is the point? Like who is benefiting from this? It's not the average American. Like the average American, we aren't benefiting from a world that hates us. We aren't benefiting from creating a world that is just, like, worse than the one, like America has objectively fucked over the rest of the world time and time again. And there's a real question of, like, what comes next? Because eventually we're gonna have like a war with a country that isn't like a small piddly dink Middle Eastern place that is, I hate to call them piddly dink because it's, they're people, but it's like one day a country that the U.S. can't fight is gonna like get into a war with us, and when that happens, we're fucked. Because or one day a country that is like loved around the world is gonna get into a war with us, and we're fucked. And let's do units of 5. I think that'll look good. But I don't know. And even if the U.S. never has its like comeuppance, I still think like it's still the morally correct option to just stop being fucking evil and just be good, Like, we don't have to fucking blow up random Venezuelan boats for no reason. 1, 2, 3, 4. And, like, nobody wants to be at war with Venezuelans. I've never met a person from Venezuela, but I can tell you, I'm sure they're nice enough, fine people. I don't give a shit. Like, if every single one of them was Hitler, then yeah, maybe we should go to war with them. Or, not even maybe, but, like, I think the only duty of the U.S. is, or the only reason a country should enter a war is just if that country is doing, like, horrible shit to its people and just evil. Like, or even then, it's like, how can you justify a war with anything? 2, 3. I don't know if I'm, like, some woke fucking liberal or whatever for this take, but, like, it's just, it's fucking ridiculous where the world is. Where, like, we're aiding Russia and Ukraine. We're, like, we're not, like, actively giving them money, but, like, we're actively supporting them. We're supporting their horrible shit. And it's like, what the fuck is happening? Like, we're supposed to be the good guys of the world. Why are we doing all this super villainous shit where it's just like, oh yeah, this just in, America is just shooting at random fucking boats in the ocean for no reason. This just in, America is demonizing China for no real reason. It just seems like continued McCarthyism pretty much. Like, think about it. What has China done to actually piss off America? Like what has that country done to piss off the average American? Nothing. And Chinese people are cool. Like, every Chinese person I've met has just been like a delight to talk to. And it just doesn't make sense that, like, as a country, we're so fucking... You Asians, I'll kill you, I'll blow you up. Me need my warship. It's fucking insane. And if you're anyone from a non-American country, holy shit, my bad. Like it just doesn't make sense. Because I feel like nothing I've said in this video has been, like, an uncommon opinion. Like, everything I've said has just been, like... Yeah, that's kind of true. Just like, damn, we shouldn't be doing that, huh? Okay, so I've got the houses built, and... Let's just see the hypothetical of, like, where it would land. Okay, so it'd end right there. Yeah, we're just going to leave in here blank, and we're just going to leave it as, like... We'll put something here, but I don't know what yet. Something. 1, 2, 3. But, yeah, we're cooked as a country. Everyone fucking hates us now. Which is just... It's just like, what do we do? Like 20 years from now, we're going to be dealing with the ramifications of this. What if some Venezuelan scientist makes the cure to cancer and doesn't share it with the U.S. because, they bombed the shit out of, like, a random fishing boat for no fucking reason? I can't blame that guy. Like... I probably would have done the same shit, not gonna lie. Like, and you can't blame people for, like, hating America when it's like, oh yeah, damn, they really just did some insert horrible evil shit. I forgot about the 5 thing. But, yeah, we're kind of fucked up as a country, huh? That's pretty, that's not good. And to any other my fellow Americans, if you have any ideas on, like, what we can, the real answer for, like, what we can do to, not shoot at a random fucking boat is just vote for a different president in the next election. Vote for any change. I'm not even saying vote specifically for this, insert this politician or that politician. just vote for like anything different, you know? Because clearly whatever we have isn't working. It's making our allies hate us. It's making everything worse in the world, and it just doesn't make sense to keep voting. It just doesn't make sense to keep voting for like the insane like conservative versus less conservative but still conservative parties, you know? Because the American, like, even the Democrat Party, it's like, you know, they're better than the conservatives, I feel, but it's just like, they're still fucking stupid. They're still doing dumb shit. They're still not really considering anything about the average American's wants. Like, I wish there was a party that was just like the fucking, uh, like, give us a party that is just actually representing the people and not just the most insane batshit worst part of both like sides of the political spectrum. Because if you're a right winger and you believe whatever the hell, like, all right, sure, you know, be racist, whatever. It's not good. You shouldn't do it, but you know, I can't. You know, I don't believe in really like suppressing information or forcing down specific ideologies, but you know, I don't know, it's we're at a point as a country where like we kind of have to just like we kind of just have to boot out all the batshit insane people or else we're fucking cooked. And it sucks to say, but like, you know, I feel like when people see China where they have like, you know, the only thing that is really bad about them, I mean, they have insanely good infrastructure compared to the US. They have so much shit that is just way better than the US, and it's like, you know, I mean, it sucks that they got that through being like such an autocratic, like horrible nation, but I mean, also they have like a way better life for just the average person. Like there's no ICE agents running around fucking Shanghai right now grabbing non whatever the fuck insert non Han Chinese people, you know. But I don't know. I don't know what the answer is really. Vote for any better political party in the next election. That's a good answer, but like I mean, you know, it's kind of not the greatest one. I mean, oh, voted for the good political party this time. Oh, what's that? We have to keep doing this forever. Like, there should be. I don't know. I feel like elections are cool and all, you know, free countries and everything. That's cool. But, like, if there's a sizable enough demographic of idiots in your country, then elections are kind of doing more harm than good. And I feel like that's where the U.S. is at right now. I think if China had truly free elections, it would probably be fine, because it seems like China's... I mean, I hate to use them as, like, the goalpost for the U.S., because, you know, in the end, they are an autocratic kind of... Not shithole, but, like, being autocratic, I think, is significantly worse than, like, freely elected. But you look at the U.S., and it's like, is this really where Western democracy has, like, gotten us? Where everything is shit, nothing works anymore because, oh, somebody voted for Reagan because he had a nice smile, and now it's like, oh, everything doesn't, like, nothing works anymore because all the infrastructure stopped being invested in, and, like, nothing in the country works anymore. Like, I don't know, so much shit about the U.S. just has been downhill, just entirely because of, like, Reaganomics and all that shit, and it's like, you know, what can we do? And I don't know. Because, you know, the reality is your one vote, I mean, that's cool. That's important. You should absolutely use it. But, you know, your one vote isn't going to mean much in the face of Elon Musk donating like $10 trillion to the to the Trump campaign. You know, I don't know. I hate to be all doomery about it, but like, it's unfortunately kind of just the truth that there isn't much we can do in American politics. Like, there isn't much we can currently do other than, like, actively riot and shit. And, unfortunately, that's never been... Or at least that's currently not a very... I don't know, it's not a very popular thing, like, rioting and shit. It's not... I hate to say, like, we need riots. We need blowing shit up, you know? I'm not a fucking terrorist. I'm not gonna blow up cities or anything. I'm not gonna do shit like that. But, like, we do need, like, active protesting against all the horrible shit of the country. And it's like, how do we get that? How do we organize that? And I don't know. It's sad to see, because even individual leftist or individual whatever action, it's not going to have any effect. you watching this YouTube video, you know, you might be more informed, which is cool, I guess, but like, how the fuck does that affect an election? How the fuck does that affect law? It doesn't. And it sucks because I feel like the US is hitting the point where it's starting to become full of genuinely informed like people. And, you know, there's still a lot of dipshit conservatives running around, but like people in general are becoming more informed just because of how insane the election was and how kind of bad everything about it was. Phlegm in my throat. You know, people are becoming generally more well informed, more able to, how do I put it? More able to like argue for actual good shit, more able to argue for healthcare, more able to argue for good things that are good for the American people. But like, you see shit online where it's just like, oh yeah, yay, we have we have smart people now or people with good beliefs, but like, what does it matter, you know? Because the American people, I feel like, are some of the best people in the world. Like, and it's not because of, you know, whatever. It's not because of like, oh, this or that. It's because like it's a country of genuinely kind people run by like the worst the worst like 0.1 worst people in the country. Like, I feel like if you were to pick, you know, the whole Senate, Congress, whatever the hell, if you were to just pick 10, maybe 20 random people off the street, they would come up with a significantly more like kind, equitable country than whatever the fuck we've got going on right now. And it sucks because we have a country of genuinely kind, loving people, and it's ran by like the one group of people within that country who are shitheads. And it's like, what the fuck do we do? You know? Like, genuinely, what is the solution right now as an American? Like what do we do? You know? It's scary because the answer is kind of just, you kind of just have to watch, because you know, any individual actions you take, they're not going to be useful without any sort of organized whatever. And it's like, well, I guess we're cooked then, you know. I'm probably going to fill this in entirely. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. But and I get that this whole video has been kind of doomery, but I don't want it to be like a doomer, oh, we're so fucked forever. Like, no, we can come back from this. Like, you can come back if Germany can bounce back from being what it was, you know, being the, I don't think I can even like say the name of the Third Reich. There you go. Like, the fact that it can bounce back from being that into being like one of the most progressive Western countries. I mean, it's fucking insane that, like, you know, you can argue about bureaucracy and whatever the hell, but like every German citizen, they have like free healthcare. That is, like, they have no idea how fucking privileged they are, and that's awesome. Like, and it's a real question, unfortunately, of like, what are the American people like? What are we doing? Like, why are we so fucked when everywhere else is so goated? Like, I mean, even autocratic nations like China, they still have free healthcare for the average citizen. And you know, the big appeal of the U.S., I feel, as like, or at least looking at it from the outside, is this is one of the few places in the world that is like a truly free democracy where you can get represented relatively easily by just voting, and it's pretty easy to do unless you're a felon, black, or poor. Ignore that part, but it feels like it doesn't matter anymore, because, you know, oh, whoop-de-dee, we can vote for the same shitty 10 people who are gonna fucking ruin the country. It's like, I would rather have just no free elections and someone who not even cares about the people. Like, it can be a greedy autocrat, but like, at least, like, you know, give us free healthcare and shit. You don't have to, what's it called? You don't have to, like, fuck over everything. I don't get it. I don't get why we're at where we're at as a country, but shit is bad. You hate to see it. I just realized I don't think I ever finished talking about Just Cause 2. But it's funny. But yeah, it's a fun game, and I remember playing that shit when it came out on the 360. And I played 3. Oh my god, I played the fuck out of 3. I played so much fucking Just Cause 3. I need to go back and look at my old Xbox that I had when I was a kid and look at like the hours. Wait, did I not put up the fucking? I didn't. I didn't put up the fucking brick walls in there. God damn it. Fucking stupid. This is what happens when you get too heated about politics, is you turn into a fucking goober and you forget how to place cubes. Bro, can I get... Ugh. But, you see what I'm going for with the village, though, where it's like, you know, all these are connected, but you get the idea. But, anyways, I played Just Cause 3. I put probably over 1,000 hours into that fucking game. I loved that shit as a kid. I played the fuck out of that game. Oh my god. I wish I had my old 360 that I had when I was a kid. It ended up just slowly stopped working, and it never red ringed fully, but it did just kind of just die in the way a red ring would, where it was just like, it just stopped working one day, and it's like, well, what can you do? And, you know, but, it also, like, the house I grew up in, it had a really bad roach infestation, and I remember, like, when I opened it up trying to fix it, like, a bunch of fucking dead roaches came out, and that, oh, good god. Horrible fucking memory that just got brought back into my head for some reason. But, yeah, good god, that shit was awful. You know, I played the fuck out of so many games on that Xbox, because I had the 360, I got it in probably 2010, because my brother got it for me. I remember it was the year Halo Reach came out, and it was also the year I was in kindergarten, I think, because my brother got it for me because it was, like, right around, like, when he was moving out for college. No, it was when I want to say it was... If it was when he was moving out for college, he graduated in 2008. I don't know. I think I have the timeline wrong then. I probably got it definitely 2010, maybe earlier. Fuck. But, because I remember playing Halo Reach, like, relatively soon after it dropped. I remember playing Halo 4 almost within, like, a month of it dropping. God, the Halo games, though, that was my shit back in the day. The Halo games, oh my god, that shit was my fucking baby, man. Oh my god, I fucking love that series. That shit... But, oh yeah, that's how I got onto the topic of, corporations and shit. Was because of, how Bungie got fucking bought out, or, I don't know, bought out, sold, whatever you want to call it, to 343. And it just was never the same. And that fucking sucked, man. That was actually, like, the crowning jewel of bullshit in my childhood. And it's like, it fucking sucked. Like, seeing a game that I genuinely just love, like a series that I had loved since I was, like, a young child, watching it get just turned into, like, and then it's slop, and it's just like, fuck me, you know? Because... I never really felt too strongly about Halo 4. I was always just like, it's okay. It's not, you know, it's not the best game. It's not the worst game in the series. I think it's okay. And looking back on it, it's like, you know, it tried. I think that's the best thing I can say for Halo 4, is it genuinely tried to do good. It wasn't like Halo 5, where it was just pure profit machine. It was just like, this is its own thing, just trying to carve a name for itself in the franchise. And I think it did. A lot of people really hated Halo 4 when it came out. And you can't blame them, because, I mean, it was just... I mean, what could you do? Like, there's no way you can make a proper sequel to Halo 3 and have it just not be fucking hated. You just can't. I mean, you know, Halo Reach, I mean, it wasn't... because it was a prequel, it had a lot more room to just, like, be its own thing and be good, you know? because a lot of people forget how little was established in the timeline, like that early on in the franchise's existence. Uh, where like now it's like there's so many books that have to be canon, there's so much shit, and you look back then and it's just like, yeah, as long as Chief is alive and well. Oh fuck, I've got like fucking air in my lung or something. Wow, no way. I'm gonna take a drink. Oh, fuck. I think that pushed it all out. But, you know. Oh, God, it's something about Halo. I completely forgot. My eyes fucking burn now. Yeah. Like pretty soon after Halo 4 came out, I played it. I didn't play it as much as I played Reach, but I played a lot of 4's, not multiplayer. I played a lot of 4's campaign, I remember, and I played more. I fucking loved Reach's campaign, but Reach was the only multiplayer game that I really got into as a kid. And I think it was just because I didn't really have like real life friends to play multiplayer shit with that I never really got into multiplayer as a thing, and it sucks because now as an adult I sit down to like play a multiplayer game and I'm just like, yeah, I fucking hate this. I'm just gonna go play something single player and talk to myself. And that's very unfortunate that I don't know. I feel like the more I think about it, the more I realize I'm not introverted, but like I love social interaction. It's great. But I feel like I'm someone who's almost antisocial, and I don't know what to make of that. What to think or like what to do about it, you know? When I'm stroking my shit off and I'm jerking my shit off and I'm beating on my cock, something something. You know that from the fucking Deltarune parody? Oh, wait, the bottom floor was all, boo, boo, boo. Well, it's fine. We can, let's see. Okay, so, let's see. How far up does the log, or do the logs extend? 1, 2, 3. Let's go inside. When I'm jerking my shit off, and I'm jerking on my cock, and I'm jerking on my cock, I'm jerking it. Okay, so it ends at 3. It kind of shouldn't. Like, look at it. This is ugly. Yeah, I'm gonna make it. You'll see what I'm up to. Holy shit, there's a lot of villagers in here. Wow. A lot of villagers in a village? Come on. What the fuck? There we go. But now, we make the second floor, and it's just going to be identical framing, but wood instead of deep slate. Tough, yeah. Actually, I should look at the... fuck it, I'll just make it out of log. I'm rich enough for this. Yeah, I got money. We making out of money. But you get the idea, right? Of, like, doing all this shit. But, I fucking love the Halo games, man. I still love them. They're so fucking unique in every way. Like, it's just the most beautiful shit. Because, you know, 2001, when the first game came out, I mean, first-person shooters have been a thing at that point for, like, a decade. Because Doom was, what, 92, 93? And then fucking Wolfenstein, that was even earlier. And then, what was the first-person shooter? I don't know. One of them. But, you know, it's just... The Halo franchise, it's one of the ones that has, like, a deep fucking hold in my heart, and I love that shit. And it sucks how kind of underwhelming it is in the modern day. Because, you know, 343, I think the first game... it's weird because 4 was genuinely decent. It wasn't bad. And then 5 was just fucking doo-doo. And then Infinite, I almost said 6. Infinite was like, it was short, but it was like pretty fucking good. And I think the biggest problem with Infinite was that it just wasn't as memorable as the other games. And that was something that kind of gave the old games like a massive leg up, was just cultural osmosis. Every Halo game, like prior to 5, was just like a fucking event. Like if you played a Halo game, you know what I mean. Where like prior to like 2015, you know, prior to Halo 5's drop, it was just like if a Halo game came out, everyone knew and everyone was fucking hyped, and it was like the coolest shit of the year. And it's unfortunate that that mindset is gone now. And you know, I can't really say it's like a oh no, because you know they haven't made a good game in fucking forever. Infinite was good. I enjoyed Infinite, but it wasn't, you know, it was good. It wasn't the insane beauty and spectacle of the first like 4 games that were good. Because 1, 2, 3, ODST, Reach, man, I can't imagine being a Halo enjoyer in like 2007 through like 2010, and it's just release after release after release. Because you get, if you're an RTS enjoyer, you get Halo Wars. I couldn't get into the gameplay. I'm not a real-time strategy. That's not, you know, that type of shit isn't for me. But I don't know. It seems fun, but it's like, I'm assuming it was well made. I don't know. But the story in it was cool, so I watched like all the cutscene videos for it and shit, you know? Oh, fuck, my nose is itchy. Heck yeah. Ah, fuck. But, you get what I'm going for, right? You'll see. But, 1, 2, 3. But, I think now the main thing I'm gonna have to figure out with, these houses here is the roof. I think I might just go flat top and put, like, little community garden or something on top. I think that'd be cool. Maybe put, like, you know, my aunt growing up, she lived in a house with, like, a flat roof. And I remember thinking it was the coolest shit ever. And looking back, it's like, oh no, she had to pay, like, fucking thousands of dollars every year. Because it was like, oh, the roof would leak because it's, you know, it's a fucking flat concrete roof. So the water, like if it rains, the water doesn't have anywhere to drain. Like, think of it like this: like houses with like the triangle shingle roof that every house in the world has, or every house in the U.S. has anyway. Like, rains, oh, the water just goes down. Gravity just pulls it down and it falls off the house. Or if you're a fucking idiot, you have gutters and it takes down the water. But also, what the fuck is the point of gutters? Like I understand. No, I don't understand it if you have a flat roof, because if you have a flat roof, the water isn't going to drain into the gutter, and if you have an angled roof, the water's just going to fall off the building. What the fuck is the point of gutters? Like, the only thing I can think of is like rainwater collection, but that's a really specialized thing, and it's like, you know, at that point you probably aren't going to be doing it with regular ass gutters. You're going to be doing it with like fancy shit. What the fuck is the point of gutters, man? That doesn't make any fucking sense. Like, think about it. What the fuck is the point? I'm going to be thinking about that now, because that... Yeah, what the fuck is... What? I don't get it. But, okay, here's what I'm thinking for the roofs. Roofs, I don't know. We put, like, flat oak up here, and we put, like, staircases up, and then we make, like, a little community space on the roof. I think that'd be cool. I don't know if 2 stories is enough, though. I think I might do 3. I don't know. Because I want this to be, like, the dense housing development of the city. Did I use all my fucking logs already? No, holy shit, I did. Or almost did, anyway. What is that? 1, 10, fucking 16 stacks of logs I've put into this fucking thing. Good God. I'm gonna have to raid more villages to get more logs again. Because that's how I get the logs in this world. Because I don't like tree farming. It's not fun. It's just like, oh, great, I want to farm trees. Okay, well, have fun mining the big ones. Have fun doing this. Have fun doing that. And it's just like, I don't want to fucking do this, you know? Alright. So, how many buildings? There's 4 buildings. Okay. And 20 rooms per building, I think. Or no, 5 rooms per building, 2 stories, so 10 rooms. It is honestly pretty cool, like, how much shit we've put in here. I'm definitely not going easy on the cost with, like, putting so many fucking logs in. But, like, this will be worth it. This will be cool. But, what was I talking about with you guys? Something video game. Yeah, the Halo games, oh god, they were such a spectacle back in the day. And kid me fucking loved that shit. Oh my god, I fucking loved it. It was just like, everything about it was just so fucking cool to me as a kid. And now I look back and it's still cool. It's still like fond memories. But I look back now and it's just like, damn, nothing captures that feeling again. Like, I don't think I've had a game release in recent memory that has just so utterly fucking captured my mental like the Halo games did. The only game that I feel like came really close was Silksong, and it was just because, you know, it's been 8 fucking years. This is the most hyped game of the last fucking decade, and even then, it was just like, it just came out and then died. But the Halo games, when they came out, it wasn't they came out and died. It was they came out and everyone was fucking locked in for like a month. And it was beautiful, man. And now it's just like, that doesn't happen no more. And you hate to see it. Alright, so let me get, I'm just going to keep 2 stacks of every wood, let's say. So, what I want to do with all these different wood types is put, just like all the... Why does the hoe keep moving? Am I stupid? But, so what I'm wanting to do is put in... I'll just keep the axe because I won't need the pickaxe, really. I don't have enough acacia. I don't know why I thought I did. But, yeah, I want to put in all these different woods. Where'd the warped one go? Yeah, here you are. And I want to do, like, all of these cool ones. Like, I'll just do them, like, alternate them. No particular order. Just putting, yeah, here we go. Here, this will look good. You get the idea, like, doing different colors on each apartment so that way it'll look cool. But, let's see. So, most of them are going to be this dark oak, I assume. No, let's just try and do it even. How many woods do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... And then I have oak and acacia. So, sorry. What color? So it's only going to be the front facade that's going to be colorful. It's not going to be each individual, like it'll be the sides for the ones that are poking out the sides, and then the back, like, tell you what, the first one can be orange. It can be the acacia, just so I can show you. Like, oh, god fucking damn it. The one fucking place I shouldn't land, and I fucking hit it right on. Absolute idiot alert. Barbecue chicken alert. Fucking idiot here. You love to see it. How long have you been stuck in there, bro? Yeah, you're free now. But, Let's just put one there so I can escape if I fall in again. Which I will be falling in again. I know myself. So... I'm a fucking idiot. It's funny. But, let's get some dirt. Yeah. Don't know. I'm fucking stupid. So... we place in, like, the front, like this. No. And, you know, each individual, like, cube may not look the greatest. You know, orange might be ugly, but I think as an ensemble, like, all of them put together, it's gonna look, like, sick as fuck. Damn, I'm cool. Lame. So you get the idea, like, put in different colors on each one, and that's what I meant when I was talking about, fucking Amsterdam, like, all the colorful little apartment fronts. I kind of want to go for, like, a vibe like that. Yeah, this one can be pink. You know what? I've never actually built with the pink wood, like, for anything big with the pink wood. And I gotta say, it looks, like, pretty cool. The only woods left that I wish they would add to the game really are, you know, because it's kind of just like they're just adding whatever colors they have left that they haven't missed. Dude, we need a green wood in the game. Like, we have the warped that's like kind of a, not quite green. It's almost like the color of a Mutant Ninja Turtle shell. Or Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle, my apologies. Now that I think about it, how far into being teenagers are the Mutant Ninja Turtles? Like, are they like 13, or are they like fucking 19 and rotting me as fuck? But let's do dark oak in this one. Oh yeah, this shit's gonna be awesome when it's complete. I kind of regret the tough, not gonna lie. I think I should just do the wood on both floors and have maybe like one block of tough at the bottom. Do you feel it? Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. It's gonna take a lot of work to redo all this shit, but push in the door frames one, have it, you know, like this. And then put like staircases, maybe. Let's finish it with the tough first and see how it looks. Or that's not the tough, sorry. Let's see. Yeah. All right, we'll see. But yeah, it's just the one 8x8. It's not really enough. I think a third story would be good for that. But, let's put in the red. God, the red is cool. It's closer to. It's a little bit too close to purple for me, but it still works. It still looks pretty decent. I think we got to put a roof on to properly judge. Yeah. Yeah, we got to put a roof on. So let's just do oak, yeah, for the roof. Let's see. I don't know why I kept looking at the shulker boxes. They don't have anything. Yeah. So on the default one, like the actual village houses, they have that. They just have like the flat oak roof, or they have like the big cubed oak roof. So I'm thinking like here. I think I gotta add one more story. No, trust me, bro. Just one more lane and the highway will be done. I think that's kind of the trap I'm falling into here. Okay, well I need more. All right, should I? All right, I think I'm gonna go into creative mode and just. Yeah. How do I change the number? Oh, well. Alright, that's fine. Off. Alright, cool. So let's just build this. But, you know, as a kid, gaming was a really big outlet for me. And it was one that I really needed. Because I was emotionally, I was not a very great kid. Because I was, you know, kind of suffering. But, I'm not going to do the back. This side will just be the front. And the back will just be covered up. So, but you know, gaming has always been a big outlet for me, and I sometimes wonder how much like that has affected me, because I've noticed like as I've gotten older, I've felt like a very like antisocial person, I feel, and I don't know. Sometimes I wonder how that affects like my relationships with people, because you know I'm pretty antisocial in a lot of ways. I mean I'm social with friends and things like that. Okay, let's just go to planks. I don't remember all the ones I pulled out. Oak, that one, that one, that one, and that one. Yeah, that's right. See, like I don't like how purple this one is. I'm probably not going to have... Oh, wait, I think this is the correct order. Yeah. No. And now we... Yeah. Oh, I forgot I made it like one more wide this way. Yeah. No. Like I'm just gonna try and recreate it here, but you know, gaming's always been like the big outlet for me, especially when I was younger. And I feel like as I've gotten older and as I've had less free time for just everything, I've noticed myself like getting way more antisocial, I feel like, in my free time, and I don't know what to make of it. Or not antisocial in my free time, but I've noticed that like I have very little free time now, and I've noticed that the little I do get, I get like I feel like more snappy at people around me. I feel like just a fucking cunt because I you know, I love my family and all that shit, but it's like, all of my alone time, I feel like I'm solving fucking problems, and I don't know what to. It fucking sucks, because you get this feeling of, like, immense, not loneliness, but just, like, just fucking exhaustion you feel. And, I don't know what I can do about that, you know? Alright, so we have this built, and alright. So this is like the general shape of it all. Now, I'm trying to think of what to do. So we put, this will just be like, you know, the roof for now. Good fucking God. I fucking hate this game. That's not how that works. And let's just say, for now, let's just do this. I don't mind that. Let's see. No, let's keep it flat. I think it'd look better just pure flat. And then have it, you know, you get the idea. Huh. Let's try putting it one lower. It's so crazy how slow creative mode mining is, by the way. Like, I wish it was just like haste 10 insta-mine. But, God, I tell you what, man, it's just been a rough while for me for now. For like a while, I mean. Alright, so it definitely looks better lowered like that. But, let's try getting rid of the tough. No. Yeah, that one. Nope. Let's just see if I like it more, you know? But, I've noticed that, like, I've just been so fucking... Oh, yeah. The problem is now it's, like... It's kind of... Something about it I don't like. I don't know what, though. Maybe... Let's just see more of the tough. This is... I want to try something with the bottom layer. What the fuck am I doing? God. I don't fucking know. I really want this to work because I don't want to have to break all this shit, but like... I don't know. Something about it, something about the idea just isn't working. I think it's the oak between every one. So, here's what we're going to do. No. Let's try putting, like, planter beds. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. I think it gives it detail while still being, like, you know, just a nice little simplistic thing. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's it right there. Maybe this. We'll see. God. But as I've gotten older, as I've gotten more like in depth with music shit, where it's just like more exhaustion, more work, more everything on my fucking plate. It's gotten harder and harder to tolerate. Like everything around me just feels like more explosive, and it's weird because it feels like being overstimulated, but it just never stops. And I don't know what to call it, but it just feels like fucking awful. And I know it's like kind of a consequence of just the exhaustion I've faced with music and all the shit. Should it be front facing or top facing? Yeah, front. Oh yeah, this is the shit. This works. Okay, but alright, so we found something that works, looks pretty good. Let's try putting more levels just to decide, like, is 2 enough? Does 2 look good enough? Because I think more would be good, but I don't really know. Oh, God. No. And as for the sides of the buildings, it's fine like that. It's... You know what? Maybe with the colorful, like, apartment blocks idea that I'm going for with all of these, maybe it could be, like, one whole block can be orange, one whole block can be one color. Like, all of these, you know? Or maybe it could be, like, one floor. That might be good. Let's give that a shot. Let's put... Oh. Let's put everything down here to just orange. It can be just an arbitrary, you know, system. But, Alright, so that kind of looks better than when it was all different colors, but I think it's just because I haven't... How do I put it? Like, I haven't made it mesh well enough. Oh, yeah. Oh, fucking yeah. Oh, it's in. God. Okay, let's... Nope, not that one. This one? Yeah. Yeah. I'm fucking stupid, sorry. No. Yes. Cool. Oh wait, not you, sorry. Yeah, you. Yeah, multiple stories looks good. And now we just do... Oh god, this is gonna cost so much fucking wood. I just thought about that. This is gonna cost so much money to build. But it does look sick as fuck. Alright. It does look 6 as 7, actually. Dumb. Oh, yeah, this is the shit. Now let's try... I'm just gonna try and get, like, every idea out while I'm here. So... we want everything to kind of go together. And... you get the idea. Like, let's make it match so that it looks like 2-story or 3-story apartments owned by, like, one person. You know? Alright, I don't know why I only did 2 and expected it to look so much different. But, I feel like I'm building apartments in fucking Atlanta right now. Oh wait, it actually doesn't matter here. Yeah. But, ugh, God. It feels good to just sit down and play a game that relaxes me, you know? Because... or do, like, shit like this that relaxes me, where it's just, like, cool building in Minecraft. And I've been so stressed the fuck out this semester that, like, it's genuinely fucked with my head how... oh, we fucking found it. This is it right here. So... oh, God. Ladies and gentlemen, I did it again. Okay, so... I'm gonna be honest, the flower bed idea... it works, but it doesn't work on the second story. Like, it cuts off the windows. Ugh, God, making my back move. It doesn't work too well here, and I'm wondering what I can do to fix that. Here's... maybe I just... no. Quit that. Nope. And now... oh, fire! Fire! Alright, let's try it down here, too. And again, I want this to look like, just like brightly colored shit, you feel me? Didn't mean to mine you. Yeah. Oh, fuck. I am a fucking genius! Oh my god. Yeah, this shit looks sick as fuck! Oh my god. So this is definitely what I want to build. God, that is fucking awesome. Alright, now, not to stroke my own dick or nothing, but... you feel me? Alright, and let's get some flowers. Yeah, let's get just any of the flowers. You. Oh yeah, they added cactus flowers. That's fucking wild. Let's just put, like, yeah, in here. Let's just grab random ones. Just grab random shit. Tulips. Yeah, fuck it. Hell, even this weird little fucker. Let's just spread them out at random. Or, I don't know. What the fuck? You can plant these on anything? Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's fucking awesome. Do I want the flowers to be more uniform, though? Like, have all of them be... I think... Oh, have them all be the different colors of tulip? Oh. That would be sick. Hang on. You'll see what I'm up to. Oh, God. I've needed this, man. I've needed to just sit down and have fun with a game. Because, you know, this semester was so fucking exhausting that it just fucked with my head. And now I'm, like, free. And it just feels... And I feel so good. Reunited and it feels so good. Oh, God. I feel fucking amazing. I like the torch flower, and I haven't actually gotten a sniffer yet in game, so it'll be cool to see, like, what they do. I've seen the videos of them. I know how they work. Oh, yeah. So put in... Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, that's sick. My own genius. Sometimes it surprises me. Was that an Einstein quote or a Kanye quote? that's a genuine ask. But hang on. I have an idea for the roof. So you get the look we went for with the flower beds. Hear me out. Not you. No, I went for it here. Honestly, yeah, let's just keep the oak pattern, or the spruce trapdoor thing going. Yeah. And then let's do... Yeah, why not? Nope. That's the shit right there. That is the shit right there. Now let's figure out, for the doors, do I want to put in... let's put in glass first. Yeah. So, do I feel like putting in... let's see. Oak, let's just put in the doors that, like, correspond to the colors, you know? So we have a pale oak, we have not a pale oak, the other one. We have dark oak, we have warped, and we have crimson. And let's just get regular oak, too. So it's acacia, then the pink one, then red, then blue, yeah, then... Okay, it looks alright. Let's try with just oak. Because at the end of the day, I'm going to be putting villagers in here, by the way, as, like... Yeah, the color of the... Yeah, the other way. Yeah. Why does... Okay. It's whichever one you're closest to. Got it. Oh. Oh, that's sick as fuck! Good God, this is awesome. I want to try something. They added a mechanic. Aw, I thought you could leash. Yeah, I'm taking your fucking llamas. That didn't kill him? Really? No, the llamas didn't do anything. I'm not going to kill them. They're just going to be hanging there for the rest of the time because I'm gonna leave this world and then immediately forget forget what it's for, you know? I will kill you. How much damage does okay, copper is the same as stone, it looks like, in pretty much all ways. Yep. Damn. Oh my god. Oh my god, I just pulled out the biggest fucking booger of all time. You have no idea. Dude, I can actually breathe clearer now. That's fucking insane. But, oh, yeah, man. This shit is, like, perfect. Oh, my god. And I think you get the idea, though. Like, this is what I was going for, which is this all the way downtown through, like, the whole fucking village. Oh, this is gonna be sick as fuck. It's gonna be a pain in the ass to get all the resources for. That's gonna fucking suck. But, yeah. And I'm sorry this video has been so, like, unfocused. Like, the rants have all been so all over the place, have been so disconnected mentally from, like, real shit. Oh, and imagine how sick it's gonna look with, like, the riverfront right here. Oh my god. That is fucking epic. And I don't even have to redo any of this. Or I have to get the chiseled tuff for the ground level to make it interesting. How do you craft that? 2 tough brick slabs. That's pretty easy to get. Yeah. I'm glad I can make the tough work out so I don't have to mine every fucking floor of the building. Just like 1 block from each. Oh, fuck. Is that not enough? Okay, yeah, I just gotta mine more. It just has to be a multiple of 3. Which it won't be because it's gonna be 40. Or 31 because of the... You'll see. But I'm sorry this video has been so all over the place in the ranting. I've just been... You see, that's the problem with, like, recently, is I've been so mentally worn out that it's taken me, like, longer to recover mentally. And I feel like it's taken me longer to get to point of, like, intelligent commentary again. You know, the commentary in these videos, it was never intelligent. I'm a fucking goober. But, like, it's always been at least understandable, you know? Alright, we need 31 of these. So we need 62. Yeah. Cool. Oh, God, this shit is gonna look awesome, dude. I've never been the greatest at building, but, like, I like it. I fuck with it. And, I mean, hell, you saw how long it took me to, like, fuck around with that in creative mode and figure out, you know, what I was going to do with this and that. And it's like, Good start. Oh, yeah, not with the axe. No, actually. Because then it'll fucking strip every single log. Now that I think about it. Oh, yeah, we can fill a bunch of this in with dirt, so that'll save us on logs. Dude, this is actually POV. You're building an apartment in fucking Atlanta. Now that I think about it, what parts of this are going to be visible? Because this is going to be dirt and it's going to be covered up by floor. So all of this is going to be covered. Yeah. Ooh. That dirt block saved me from stripping... God damn it. From stripping that log. Yes, this is quite good. Because that's going to be covered... All this is going to be covered by that. Oh, yeah, this is going to be fucking awesome. And it's going to be cheap. Or it's going to be cheaper than I thought it would be. It's still going to be very fucking expensive in terms of logs to build this stupid thing. But, it's going to look sick as fuck. And it's going to be a lot cheaper than I thought it would be. Because we can fill the insides up with fucking dirt and mud. Actually, POV, you're building an apartment in Houston. Good God. People paying like fucking 300-400 grand for apartments there, and they're just actually made out of fucking clay. It is genuinely just sad to see. It is like, oh, good God. Don't buy any apartment built after like, honestly, after the year 2000. It's just all shitholes. Don't buy anything built like after 2000 in general. Because, like, you know, you had like the housing crisis where everyone and their fucking mother wanted like a house. And now you get like, or like the banks loaning out in a not great way and fucked over a lot of people. But then you look at like now and it's just like, oh my God, it's the opposite. Everything's a shithole and it's $10 trillion. It's ridiculous. But, so yeah, now we remine all this. Oh God, it's gonna be so fucking cheap. I'm so happy about that, man. But, oh God, while I'm building all this, I'll talk about how shit's been this year. You know, I'm sure you can tell just comparing this video to like the last couple of videos to like videos from like 6 months ago. I've been very like scatterbrained and just fucking burnt out. And I've been wondering like I know why it is. It's because of just the semester and how much it's fucked me. But like, I'm a bit worried, honestly, about like how long it's taking me to recover mentally. Because like, you know, fall semesters at my college, literally always exhausting. It's always some bullshit. It's never just a nice fall where you enjoy your year and la 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 la. It's literally always just some fucking bullshit. It's always exhausting. It's always some stupid shit going on. And you mentally, you just can't take it past a certain point. And I've felt myself getting closer and closer to like, you know, point of no return is like a extreme way to put it, but like, I've just felt myself fucking burnt in a way I haven't been before. And I don't know what to do to fix it. Like, I've never been so properly just fucking burnt out in the way I have been this year. And I don't know what I can do to fix it. I don't know what I can do to be, or to feel better. Because, you know, I mean, the semester's over. I'm free. Still feel like shit. Still taking me... I definitely feel less, like, more conscious and less, like, burnt out than I was, you know, a month ago. But it's still... What the fuck? The lighting is so weird. Why is it evil red mode? Yeah, but anyways, it's just, this year has fucking destroyed me, man. It is awful how much this year has just fucked with my head. And I'm feeling better, like I'm feeling significantly better, but I'm still like below the baseline of what I felt like prior to this year. You know? And I don't know what to do about that. Because it's kind of just like, well, guess I'm fucked. And I just, what the fuck? Alright, it's the night vision. Yeah. Oh, it's nighttime. Yeah. Shit. Let's go sleep in the castle. But, oh god, yeah, this shit is gonna look awesome when it's done. But you get the idea, right? Like, it's, like, the housing developments are in there, and then you get, like, closer and closer to the kingdom, and it's, like, more and more big fucking houses. And then, oh, this shit's gonna look sick as hell when it's done, I'm realizing. Like, I kind of just logged on to fuck around, but I think this shit is gonna look awesome. But, oh god, looking out the window, seeing these beautiful fucking, like, You know, European style houses that are just sick as fuck. Oh, this shit's gonna be cool. I forgot to get spruce while I was there. Oh well. But let's go back. Yeah. But God, it honestly kind of puts the castle to shame because the castle is kind of dumb looking, honestly. But I need to figure out what I need to work on the third floor and figure out like what am I gonna put there, and what's it gonna look like, you know? Because I want it to be like I don't know, just castle, you know? I want it to look cool. Now, where is spruce? Yeah. Oh, and I've got plenty of the shit, too. This is going to be awesome. Do I have trapdoors? I have oak. Well, it's not what I need. Not the torches. I don't need torches. I'm just looking to see if there's anything else I'm going to need. Let's bring a bed out so that way I don't have to come back here to sleep every time. But, yeah, this shit is going to look awesome when it's finished. Oh, not that. Heck yeah. I love it when you get, like, the little elytra boost that lets you go over a block and a half. That shit is so fun. Okay, now we have that. Let's make a bunch of trapdoors. Yeah, you. Now, where are trap... Yeah. That probably won't be enough, and that's pretty cool. Now, let's get to... Let's go get all the logs. Oh god, this is gonna save me so many logs. My hope is that I won't have to go fucking digging around in other villages for more logs, but like, I probably will have to, but like, you know what, I'm enjoying myself right now. I'm gonna keep going for a while. But you know, I've just been so, like, burnt out this semester, and doing shit like this, just coming onto YouTube, which is, I don't know, it's kind of, YouTube has always been, like, a reflection tool for me, if that makes sense, where, you know, I don't really care about, like, oh, hey guys, I need 1 million subscribers, I need it now, you know, I don't give a shit, but, like, oh, God, having the ability to just come online any day, any point in time, and just be like, hey guys, here's this thing, and then, oh yeah, it's coming together, baby. Oh, this shit is gonna look so cool when it's done. I'm so fucking excited. I should have put silk touch on my shovel so that way I could get what's it called, grass blocks. I don't mind it being dirt, but it's like, it's gonna be kind of ugly. Tell you what, maybe we could put like crops in some of the beds, like wheat and shit. Because it's dirt, so I mean, we can turn it into farmland. Oh, God. Just panning down the fucking block. Oh, this shit is going to be awesome. And that is all of those. And we're a little bit over halfway through this floor, so let's figure out exactly how many trapdoors. We need 30 per floor per house. 4 houses, so we're going to need 120 per floor. 120 times 3. We're going to need 6 fucking stacks of trapdoors. Oh my god. Yeah, you. So, lucky though, that's the only spruce in these builds, so, you know, it's not going to be, like, too hard to get. And hey, perfect. Oh god, this shit is gonna look so cool when it's done. But Oh, God. It's already coming together pretty well. And that can be a quest as part of this is, how many wood types are there in this game now? Minecraft number of wood types. 11? Okay. It doesn't... Okay, it's not counting some of them because bamboo's not there, so I'm guessing... Number of plank. Oh. Okay. 12 variants of planks. Oak, spruce, birch, jungle, acacia, dark oak. Okay, it's not saying all of them. And it's not showing images. Okay. Oak, spruce, birch, jungle, acacia, dark oak. Here we go. Mangrove, pale oak, crimson, warped, cherry, bamboo. That should be all of them. Is that right? Let's see. Oak, spruce, birch, jungle, acacia, dark oak, mangrove, pale oak, crimson, warped, cherry, bamboo. Yeah, that's all of them. So the only ones I have left that I need to get or need to put into the windows to get all of them is oak, spruce, birch, jungle, 3 more. Let's see, which 3? Mangrove, no, I did cherry, pale oak, and bamboo. And I have all of those except for... I need more acacia, so I'm going to have to farm that. Jungle, I need it. Birch, spruce, and oak, I should be able to get pretty easily. Bamboo, I already have. Mangrove is going to be... No, I already picked up some mangrove saplings, I think. I think I did. I'm pretty sure I have some. But, yeah, this shit's going to be awesome. Yeah, because look how fucking cool this... Like, it's already starting to make it come together. Oh, God. So, yeah, I have a bunch of most of these. So, do I have any chests? Alright, these 2 are empty. Let's craft some chests just for here. Not with the pale oak, though. Come on. That's the one... Why does it default to that? Fuck you. Ah, 4's enough. It's enough for now, anyway. So, now what we're going to do is... There is a... I want to say there's a mangrove biome... about a couple, like, pretty close to spawn within, like, about 1,000 blocks. Farming mangrove is going to be pretty fucking rough. So I'm going to make it one of the middle ones just so that way I only have to collect, like, less than a stack. You know, maybe 30 or 40 of it. Just because it sucks that the mangrove wood is some of the prettiest that they've added to the game, and it's just such a fucking pain in the ass to mine, you know? That's something, and I get that it's for accuracy's sake of like, oh, this is how real mangrove forests look in real life. I get it, but like, you know, good fucking God, it doesn't. Sometimes realism in a game isn't. It kind of outweighs like the fun, if that makes sense. Like, oh, we can add this to the game and it'll be super realistic, and it's like, you know, not like if every game was just real life simulator, it'd be fucking boring. And it'd suck, honestly. But, like, how much wood do I need per thing? 8, 16, 32 for the ones on the inside. 32 plus... Alright, a stack for the ones on the outside, and 32 for the ones on the inside. Okay, that's like, fucking nothing, honestly. What I'm gonna do for now, though, since it's about to turn night, is I'm gonna turn the difficulty up. And I'm going to start hunting creepers just so that way I can have, what's it called? Firework rocket, you know? And we have bamboo up there, so once I get like, not that much gunpowder, just like, this has looting 3, so it'll take me like a couple minutes maybe to get to like 20. It won't take too long. I only need, I just want like a stack of rockets, something like that. God, this game really is beautiful. God. I can't even remember, like, what I was talking... Oh, yeah, the semester. You know, I've been really worn out this year. Just the whole year has just been problem after problem, exhaustion on top of exhaustion. And having now where it's just like, I'm just enjoying and doing cool shit in a video game. And it's just like, man, I fucking needed this. Oh, good God, I needed this. I've had a horrible fucking time for this whole year. Honestly, this whole year has just been shit on top of shit. And getting to just sit down, play fun cube game. Good God, I miss this. And, God, it's nice. It's nice to just sit down and play fun cube game. Okay, that's 2. That's, what, 1/10 of what we need, something like that. Oh, there's one. Come here. Cool. Damn. No, spider jockey. But, oh, God. It's nice to relax like this. Because this is a thing that, especially if you're a kid watching this, you're going to learn this when you get older, is just... shit, sometimes life just stops giving you free time, and usually it's not any one thing's fault. Sometimes it is, but it's just life, man. Sometimes shit gets in the way. Sometimes you have, like, sometimes horrible shit happens. Sometimes family shit gets in the way where it's like, oh, I have to deal with this, and that's going to take up time and exhaustion, and it's... oh, shit. That's cool. God damn! Calm the fuck down! Stop, I'm already dead. That's cool. Damn. Free chest plate. Alright, let's put it back up. Let's see, where's some creepers? There's a zombie. There's a creeper. There's 2 creepers, I think. Maybe 3. God. You know what would be cool mechanic? If they made the animal or the evil hostile mobs like blend in at night. That'd be a cool mechanic. Yeah, that'd be a cool mechanic. Make like the fucking creepers like damn near invisible when they're in grass. Oh, that'd be cool. Where are creepers at? Don't see any. Oh, there's one. Oh, holy fuck, the lag. Oh. Come here, bitch. Yeah. Alright, let's get, what, 22? Let's get 21. 21. Where the white women at? You know that fucking video? It's this video of this texture pack this guy made that turns Endermen into just like black people. And one of the sound bites that he put in that video was just like, where the white women at? And you know, it's like saying where the white women at is just so fucking funny. It's like ultimate funny. Yeah. Oh, I was hoping I could get a music disc. Oh shit, we're at 25. Holy fuck. Yeah, that's plenty. Good God. I don't need no mo. But, yeah, you know, sitting down with cube... But, like I was saying a minute ago, you know, if you're a kid watching this and or even a teenager and you're still like in school, you know, you don't get much free time anymore in school. And I remember this was the thing, even when I was in school, they just slowly started phasing out free time for kids. And it's fucking reprehensible because, like, you know, your adult life is when you should be thinking about shit. Not, like, if you're fucking. I disagree so heavily with, like, oh, the kids have to think about the future. Like, because that type of thinking, that's like what prevented kid me from having a lot of my childhood, was just like, oh, you know, you can either have fun or you can get ready for the future. And, you know, adults in your life always pressure you to make very adult decisions when you're young. And it sucks looking back, like how much of my childhood was kind of lost to adult thinking that I didn't really need, if that makes sense. Like, you know, kids aren't going to be able to make adult educated decisions. That's something that comes with time. And for kid me, it kind of looking back was just like I had to think about a lot of very adult shit that I shouldn't have had to. And in retrospect, it's like, it's just fucking awful because it's just like, man, just give the kid free time. Give the kid fucking happiness. You know what biomes really need a fucking update in this game? The mangrove swamp, it's you can argue if that was a swamp update, but like, you know, they've got like the firefly bush and the fucking the, you know, the whatever the hell now, the regular swamp, the regular oak swamp. But I feel like the oak swamp that is in the base game, it should just like, just add like, what's it called? Oh wait, birch. I need birch. I need that. Holy shit. This is what happens when you turn tick speed up, isn't it? It burns everything. Good God. I feel like I'm... Oh my God. It's... Help! It's fucking everywhere. The whole island's about to blow up. Dude. Imagine how crazy that would be if Epstein's island was like fucking blown up by like a wildfire. That's how they reveal it all. It burns away, and then it just reveals like Jeff standing there in that. Everyone else has seen that fucking photo, by the way, on Instagram, right? Of Jeffrey just iced the fuck out. What the fuck was that? Like, it was so weirdly cool looking. Like, why did we have iced out Epstein before GTA 6? That is fucking wacky. God. Okay, so let's think for a minute. Every building should take 3.5 stacks per oak, right? Because it's going to be 8 per window. And it's going to be 4 windows on each level for the outside guys. Or no, let's stop thinking about it like that. There's 10 like of the facades. There's 10 in the front, 10 in the back, and 4 on the sides. So that's 24 per building, 24 sides. 24 times 8. What is that? 48 times 4. 96 times 2. Hang on. I want to see if I can get there. 192? Yeah. 192 is 3 stacks, I think. Yeah, it's 3 stacks. Fuck yeah. Let's make sure I got that right, though. So, I was watching Instagram. All right, 8 times 5, or times 5 plus 8 times 5 plus 8 times 4. 112 per floor. Okay, so I was wrong. And then times 2. Yeah, 224. Okay, 224 divided by 64. 3.5. Okay, I need 3.5 stacks per building. Times 5 is, what, 15 plus... Yeah, 17.5 stacks of wood is what I'm going to end up needing. 17, 38. Hey, I'm like, hey, what's up? Hello. See your pretty ass as soon as you came in the door. Oh, hell yeah. You know what I wish Minecraft... I wish Minecraft would add more trees like birch, where the only difference between regular birch trees, or the only difference between, like, birch and all these other fucking trees is, like, you never have to deal with just the ridiculous big fuckers. And I love that. That's why birch is one of the best woods to work with. Don't quote that. It's always just consistent. And, you know, I don't want to be like a party pooper. If someone wants like something unique or different with them, I get it. But like, oh god, there's something about just, you just mine the tree and, you know, look at this, look at these acacia. Like, I don't want to fucking deal with this. The fuck? Oh shit, a nautilus. That's cool. Hello. What? How do I get you? How do I tame you? Is it fish you want? Fish? Yeah? Is that what you want? No? What are you... Is that what you want, you little fucker? Aw, it's making little noises. Are we homies now? You're following me, kinda. That's sick as fuck, though. That's a good addition to the game. I've never seen these guys before. This is the first time I've seen one. That's cool. It's not the most, like, impactful thing, but, like... Oh, God, that's cool. You know, you can only have updates like Caves and Cliffs that properly change everything about the game. You can only get that every so often before the game is just, you know, too unrecognizable. And I think that's pretty cool. A lot of people hated Minecraft for a while. And I get it, because it was kind of just like... Before Caves and Cliffs, it was just the same game, and it was just kind of boring. Where the fuck is... Okay, cool. I guess I just didn't need any of this. Oh, another one. Hello. Two of you. God. That's so cool. Where am I at? I am at... pretty much 0. Yeah, okay. So I should be getting fairly close to a mangrove. Is somewhere in this direction, I know. Oh, shit. What the fuck? That is beautiful. Oh, my God. But, alright, we're close to there it is. There's the fucking mangrove. Mango! Oh my god. See, like, old Minecraft terrain generation was sick, but then occasionally you end up with the new generation, you end up with something like this that's just so fucking cool and weird, and you love to see it. Oh, god. But, yeah, mining these fuckers is a pain, so I'm only gonna do, like, probably 2, because, or 2 of the inside ones, and those need 32 each? Yeah. Alright, well, I just got enough for 32 wood, so I guess I'm done. Now, I'm gonna get a little bit more. Let's say 32 logs will be enough. Yeah, you look good. Oh. I've never built with the mud before. I wonder if it's, like, how does it look in actual builds, you know? Oh, shit. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But, you know what's a weird block is these, roots? What the fuck? Fuck? What was that for? Something with these things. What do I do with you? This. Muddy mangrove roots. Okay. What do you do? Come here. Okay, I see the vision. Huh. Can you cook these in an oven like you can the regular mud? Let's get some mud while I'm here. Because I've never built with it, and I want to get like a few stacks to just come up with something, you know? Just try it out. Because I've never really proper interacted with a lot of the new shit that they've added to the game over the last couple years. And let's get 4 stacks. That should be plenty. How deep does this shit go? Okay, so it fully replaces dirt, even down. Okay. That's cool. How much am I at? Alright. This shit is pretty cool, though. It also mines really fucking quickly. But it is like a dirt type of block, so I guess that it makes sense that it should insta-mine. Especially when I have, like, fucking efficiency 5 netherite. Wait. Oh, that's weird. You sink into it. That's cool. Oh, God. Alright, how many am I at? There we go. 4 stacks. That's all I need. Let's get some more of the logs, and then we'll be out of here. Yeah, this shit is really cool, though. It's... I haven't interacted with this game as much since... Because I got, like... I really, really got into Minecraft around the time of SMP Live, you know? Around... You know, everyone remembers Call Me Carson, and everyone remembers fucking Dream SMP. But I haven't been able to invest in the game like I could back then. And it's just getting older and, like, the exhaustion of life, you know, that kind of keeps you from investing like that. And, you know, it's unfortunate, but it's like, what can you do? And to get back to the point earlier about, like, if you're a younger person watching this and you're, like, you know, you're whatever, tired of, oh, I'm in school and I'm playing video games or whatever. You know, you get bumfuck old. Oh, fucking beehive? Okay. That's sick. Is this the fortune? No, this is the silk touch. Ah, 2 out of 3. Boo. More bees. Oh my god. Oh, the mangrove biome is sick though. I wish there were structures that spawned in it. That's the only complaint I have about it. Because, like, you can wander around it for a while, but you're not going to find, like, any houses or shit. You're just... It's, like, purely... I'll get a stack of logs. I want to keep wandering around and exploring this fucker. But, it's just... Like, this is a really cool biome, and, like, clearly it's doing something right, because I want to keep being here. But, like, oh, man, it would be... I think that's the only thing that would make this biome better is... the fact that Mojang didn't add swamp villages with this fucker... Oh, that would have been the coolest shit ever. Add, like, fucking huts on the bayou. Oh, my god. This would have been, like, probably easy the best update to the game. If they had added... Like, with this update, just add fucking, like... Oh, my god. Because, you know, this is a pretty complicated looking biome, it seems. You know, let's get some of this stuff too, because I don't know. Yeah, let's get... I don't know what you can do with this shit, and I want to figure out if there's, like, something you can build with it, maybe. Because the muddy mangrove root, or whatever its name is, it's like... Or you know, the shit I made a minute ago. It's like, it's interesting looking, but I don't know what to... God. It's just nice getting to relax in this fucking game. And that's why this recording has been running so fucking long. Damn, floating with no brim. I just want to play the game. I've just been having fun with it, man. Fuck. That's crazy. It's, like... 3? Yeah. Okay, let's... I think I've been here a while. Let's head up to the top up here and see what it looks like from on top of the, let's go to the top of this tree. Oh, God. That is just fucking epic, man. What the fuck is that? I think it's just a mountain. Or I think it's just, yeah, it's just mud on top of a stone pillar. Oh, fuck. That is cool, though. God. You know, old Minecraft, I still prefer, like, some aspects of really older Minecraft, but, like, this new shit they got going on at Mojang, it works. It's pretty good. I'll admit it. Like, you know? And it's basically just old Minecraft, but they made it better. And the only thing that the older, like, updates of the game had going on that I wish they would bring back is just, like, the general vibe of, you know, just, like, the weird kind of 8-bit world that they had going on in the earlier updates. Because, I mean, look at this. This is practically real to life. Ah, damn it. The fucking lag prevented me from landing on that tree. Alright. Hey! Alright, let's get here. Yeah. And this one tree should be enough for like a fucking generation. Ugh, God. Cool. Ah, God, it's just nice to relax, man. I've been struggling with enjoying life for a while, where, and I mean that in like, life been hard, but this is fun. It's just nice to kind of breathe it in sometimes, you know? Enjoy it. God, I haven't smiled like this in fucking forever. Alright, let's head back to... Tell you what, I want to see more of the biomes. Oh, hello. Holy shit, yeah. Cool. I don't really need gold. Where am I at right now? Like, coordinates. Okay, hang on. Where's my house at? Negative 1800. Got it. Oh, God, this is nice. It's just so rare to get to relax and just enjoy shit when you get older. And I don't even mean, like, as an old bastard way. I mean just, like, just living life, like, your entire adult life, you're just fucking exhausted, man. And it just fucking sucks. Like, a lot of parts of it are better, and, you know, I'd say overall, I have more free time than when I was really young, because, you know, 8 a.m. until fucking 3 p.m. with school every day, that fucking sucks. And the fact that that's the standard is just batshit insane, and it doesn't make sense, because kids are stupid, and yes, putting them through school, putting them through the work to, like, make them smarter, you know, it's important, but it's like, I look at how much I learned in, like, elementary through high school versus, like, 2.5 years of barely trying in college, and it's just like, oh, yeah, that was fucking worthless, wasn't it? And it's not to degrade, like, how much shit teachers have to deal with. They have a shitty work life, and they have to deal with way worse shit than I'll ever have to in music. And it's just interesting, like, I know ultimately that the reason kids are stupid and adults aren't is because of school shit. But it's just hard to, like, is it really, like, realistically 8 hours a day when you factor in shit like commute, breakfast, all that kind of shit? When you factor in all that stuff, it's like, oh man, we were spending, like, effectively a 40-hour week plus, depending on if you did electives, like, weekends. Like, we were spending all of our fucking time on this shit. And it's like, that was kind of ridiculous to put a kid through. Put a girl on. Alright, so I'm pretty sure you can smelt mud. I'm pretty sure that's a thing you do with it. Let's just get a couple of these guys going. Isn't that how you... What? Isn't that how you get it? How do you... What the fuck? This shit. Wheat? Okay. That's a obscure fucking requirement, but okay. I thought it was you put this shit in a furnace. God damn it. Oh yeah, there's my zombie horse. I think I scrapped the recording I found him in, but I just saw one fucking running around, and I was just like, okay. But apparently they burn in daylight. In daylight, yes. Apparently they fucking burn in daylight, because fuck it, why wouldn't that be a mechanic? And it scared the shit out of me, because he kept, like, running into the fucking wall, like... That was when I had the bubble elevator, and he just kept fucking running into it, trying to jump into the light, and it was fucking crazy. But, mobs in this game are stupid, man. But, like, I can't really blame him. It's fucking programming. Ugh, God. But, yeah, man. It's just, when you get older, it feels like... Not that life is harder, but just that shit gets flung at you in way less of a controlled way. In school, all of your problems are pretty much thrown at you in a controlled manner so that you can, like, handle them. Is a good way to put it. Okay, so that's how you make these fellows. Huh. Oh, okay, so it's pickaxe. Ah, fuck you. Huh. Okay, that's... Okay. And then you get mud brick. I think this is the first time I've crafted mud brick in this game. Okay, that's pretty cool. I don't like the sound effects. Huh. Yeah, I don't like the mining sound for this. It's like, it's way too, like, slushy, Ugh. But, God. I don't know what this would be good for in a build, though. Yeah, let's make a stack of it out into that. If I put a wheat with that, does it make it into muddy mangrove, or what packed muddy mangrove roots? Does it do that? Oh, I don't know why I harvested the wheat farm. I have so much shit. Let's just see. What is everything I can craft with mud? Packed mud, muddy bricks, muddy mangrove roots. That is a pretty cool, like, tile pattern. Yeah, the pattern... See how, like, it's the same, and then it's different sometimes? Oh, it's directional, like logs. That's fucked. But it could work for, like, something. Especially this side. It could work for something. Yeah, okay, so it faces... Okay, yeah. I don't know what I could use that for, but I'll come up with something to use this shit for. And let's put all of the muddy stuff just here. But yeah, interesting, man. I don't know. Ugh, weird. But let's put you here. You here. So what wood do I have left to collect? Because let's just get all 12 types. That'll be cool. Have like an index of all 12 though. So let's just do the very base game, and I mean like early development, all of those. Where? Yeah. Cool. God, this is really fucking nice, honestly. Just getting to relax like this and play the game. I needed a fucking break, man. I was thinking about it and I realized, like, once we get into, you know, school once I don't know why I said we, once I get into like the workforce and shit, just that really sad realization of like, oh, I'm gonna be doing work every single day for the rest of my life once I hit like a certain point in, or not every day for the rest of my life, that's a bit exaggerative, but like most days of my life at some point are gonna be work. And yeah, that's a fucking horrifying thought. Because, you know, people can enjoy their work, but like not be a fucking slave to it. It's like, I don't want to be, you know, I don't want to work in an office every day of my fucking life. And that was part of why I went into music. Was it was one of the few things that I looked at and I'm like, I can stomach that being something I do every day. And I'm very lucky, honestly, that it is something I can stomach doing every day. Oh god, this shit is gonna look awesome. But oh god, this shit is gonna look so sick as fuck. But you know, I've always been, I don't know, I guess you could call me a bum, just for the fact that, like, you know, the idea of working is not, I mean, nobody wants to have a job. Nobody wants to work every day of their fucking life. But I've always found it particularly just fucking vile. Like, the idea of, like, you either work or you don't have a home is just fucking disgusting to me. I like birch. I'm gonna make birch one of the main ones. Let's put it, yeah. Oh, God, I fucking love birch. So many people fucking hate birch, and it's like, fuck you. I love birch. I don't know why people hate it. Like, I've never heard an argument for birch hate that isn't just, I'm a little whiny bitch, wah. Oh, God, that's petty. But, yeah. I don't know. Birch is pretty, aw, fuck. Birch is really pretty. What other woods do I like in this game? I fucking love birch. Spruce, I mean, everyone loves spruce. It's just, it's not like, oh, Jesus. There we go. It's not like fucking, it's not like dark oak where it's like a bit too dark to be like good in most building applications. But it's not like so light, you know, like the other ones. It adds like rustic vibe without adding too much. Like, it adds, like, old fortress, not, like, evil fortress, you know? God. I love this fucking game. God. I think the next one will be... yeah, let's do Mangrove. Yeah. Mango! Oh, God. That fucking thing. Let's put it here. But, God. This game is a lot more fun than I don't know. I feel like whenever everyone has like the 2-week Minecraft binge, and you know it's I mean hell, it's common enough that it has a fucking name, and like yeah, I mean you get it, but like oh God, it's just sometimes this game really fucking hits. Sometimes it doesn't, but sometimes it's just like this is the game, you know? And it's crazy that this has been like a universal thing for for a ridiculous number of people. Pretty much everyone my age has this game and plays it like a couple weeks at a time for a few months out of the year. And that's very cool. Let's only put let's not put oak. Yes. Let's not put oak up there for now. Yeah, let's just get out all the planks specifically. I crafted way too many planks, by the way. I crafted, like, every fucking plank ever. God, that old Smosh format. Every blank ever. God. I like how past a certain point those videos were kind of bad. It's funny. Smosh is... I mean, they're great now, but, like, their old content... oh, some of it was pretty rough. And... all of their new content's pretty cool. I like it. See, like, I've noticed this thing in me where recently I've just been so much chilled the fuck out ever since I got out of the semester. I've just been like, you know, it's just been fucking... It's awesome. I've been, like, able to relax for the first time in, like, 4 months. Honestly, like, a year. Because I didn't really get a, what's it called? I didn't get, like, much of a, what's the name of the, summer break. I couldn't think of the name of it, which is crazy. It's a season. Come on. I couldn't think of it. But I didn't get much of a summer break just because I was, like, I ended up taking some online classes over the summer. Bad idea. It was good for, like, the degree, but it was extremely bad for me. Rhyme? I don't know. But, it was extremely a pain in the ass, because it was like, oh, I'm gonna use all my fucking time and money on, like, community college classes. And, you know, it was fine, but I realized very quickly into it that I was like, oh, I would have much rather had this time to, like, relax and, like, get ready for the next semester instead of like, learning or whatever, you know? If you can call a fucking online community college course learning. But, okay, so I'm not gonna do the roof platform just yet, just because, like, I'm just gonna put them up to here. Just, yeah, this is the white one. Yeah. I wonder if I should do the same with the flower beds on the back. I don't think I will. I think I'll leave them. This one can be oak. Fuck. God, this shit is gonna look so fucking cool. I haven't had this much fun in this game in fucking years, man. Oh, yeah. Because that one's, like, the more brightly colored. Then we get to, like, the... not pastel, but, like, more, like, toned down, you know? Oh, this can be, like, the old fucker half of the apartment, where it's, like, bright colors are people with actual souls, and then we get to, like, the old peopleville. This shit is fucking awesome. Now we put these, we put you, we put you. Did I just strip? No, I didn't. Cool. Ugh, God, this shit is fucking... I am placing blocks and shit. I am placing blocks and shit, cause I'm in fucking Minecraft. Placing blocks and shit, cause I'm in fucking Minecraft. Wah! You know that, the Jack Black? Ugh, who doesn't know that? It's a fucking, yeah, biggest movie was that the biggest movie of this year? Were Bobby and Oppenheimer, I think that's what I was about to say. Was Barbie and Oppenheimer, was that last year? Was that 2024? Or was that 2025? Ah, fuck if I know. But, those were both good movies, I think. I only saw Barbie, and I fucking love Barbie movie. It was good, dude. Oh my god, it was fucking good. Yeah, let's get that. Bum, 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 bum. Bam, 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 boom. God, the Minecraft music goes so hard. Ah, fuck! Alright, let's just copy the flower beds now. And we're gonna do the dirt thing again, where we steal all the walls. I forgot about that. Oh my god. These are actually pretty cheap to build then. Because once you take out the logs, I mean, the planks, you know, it costs what? Maybe... I mean, the logs are definitely the most expensive part of the build. But, like, once you do this, once you put up, like, the facade, this shit is pretty cheap, honestly. Like, don't get me wrong, getting all the logs is going to be a fucking pain in the ass for anyone who does this build at home. I'm sorry. But, yeah, and then we do... God. I think I'm going to show this to my grandmother when she wakes up. Or she's already awake, because I heard her open her door about 30 minutes ago. But, I'll show it to her when she comes in here. You know, it's weird trying to relate to people, like, in your family. So, fuck you. It's weird trying to relate to older relatives, you know? Because, I don't know, the relationship I have with my grandmother is pretty sound, it's pretty stable, but, like, there definitely is a bit of a disconnect, but, I don't know. It sucks saying that, but, like, you know, it's true. Like, we're different. I mean, hell, she was born in 50... I think 50 exactly, and I was born in 2005. I mean, she's 55 years older than me, and the fact that our relationship is as good and healthy as it is, you know, I mean, hell, that's a fucking, what's it called, impressive in its own right, you know? I don't know. It's hard trying to relate to people when you get that much older, but, like, and let's do it up here, too, for the final level. So, the roof isn't going to be dirt. And grow up. I did not put dirt on it. So, for now, I'm going to put dirt, but it won't be dirt in a bit. I don't know what it will be, but it won't be. And no, I did not put dirt on it. Yeah. Honestly, probably just oak plank here. Yeah, I think not staircase. No. No. Ben. Yes. Oh. Yes. Oh. Ben. Oh. Ben. Oh. Ben. God damn it. But trying to relate to older relatives, it's fucking hard, man. And you know, it's worth it because that relationship, it's especially when people are so different but they still love each other and get along. It's honestly like the best type of relationship I feel, or like being able to just talk to someone who oh fuck who like grew up in such a radically different era, someone who has entirely different core like perceptions about reality than I do. It's fucking awesome. And you know, sometimes there's friction because of it. Like occasionally she says like insane batshit old head opinions and I just kind of look at her and you know, it's just like it is kind of it's different when you're around someone that like much older than you. Like but especially if anyone is like really close friends with like a old elder, then like know how cool it is just getting to be friends with someone like that or get to know someone like that, because it's so fucking different, man. It's so fucking weird. And it's great, especially when it's someone who cares about you, because it's like, you know, you're able to get along pretty well, or at least I'm able to get along with my grandmother pretty well. And okay, so here's what I'm thinking is, yep. Ah, God. It's been a hard year, but I don't know. I get like little joys in life like this, like doing shit like this, where it's just sitting down, relaxing at the pewter, playing the video game, and it's just like, you know, you need shit like this every now and then, and I'm really lucky that I can get it. Ugh, this is nice. Tell you what, let's do, yeah. Because in the creative world, I only built like part of the facade. I didn't actually try out the whole thing. So I'm not gonna have it go out all the way on this one, but I will have this guy. Hear me out. Yeah, just put like little fucking banister type things here, you know? This is gonna be a problem to deal with though. God. But fuck it. We can use 2 layers of logs. God. This is nice. You know, I just getting to I don't know. I've struggled a lot in my life with building relationships with family members and all that. And I've talked about it on this channel so many numerous fucking times. And it's hard. But eventually you hit a point in life where you succeed. And it's hard when you get there too, because your brain, your body, all that shit, it doesn't know how to deal with being happy, and it's hard. It's weird to say this, but being happy and being content in life is one of the hardest things I've had to deal with recently. And I mean, you know, I can have like surface level stress and exhaustion, but I get into like, I look back at how bad shit was, and it's just like, I'm just fucking content now. That's awesome.
You want some breakfast, honey?
No. I already had.
Lord have mercy.
Yeah.
You need to be careful eating stuff that sit out all night. You'll get sick.
Yeah. Well. What are you doing?
Raining.
Is it?
Yep, it's been raining.
Huh. Okay.
Yeah.
Didn't notice that.
Huh?
Didn't notice it was raining.
Yeah. I can fix you some eggs.
No, I'm fine.
You want me to take that in yonder?
Yeah, if you want to.
Okay.
All right. Have fun.
All
That was my grandmother. Yeah. See, like, we generally have a pretty nice relationship. And it's pretty cool getting to bond with someone that much older than you, you know? Like, we do have occasional friction because of, well, some of the older head beliefs, you know? I mean, there's always going to be friction in that area, but, like, you know? Oh, I can cheapskate out here, too. Fuck. Yeah, this shit is awesome. I am such a absolute dirty fuck in this game. Just absolute fucking greedy bastard. Oh god, I'm gonna be using like no fucking logs at all. This is, god, this is actual pure like human greed. If you could see me in real life right now, just the way I'm just like, I feel like a fucking rat being like, you know? Oh my god, this is awesome. Oh god, absolute greedy bastard here. God, but yeah, here's what I'm thinking for, like, once we get done with this housing development, though, is, like, I have a few general ideas of just, I want the whole city to kind of look like this. Kind of look like, you know, just pretty housing developments. And, God, this is nice. I'm just fucking relaxed right now in a way that I haven't been in forever, man. Good God, I am just chilling the fuck out, and it is, it's just fucking beautiful. Wait, did I put that on the right level? Yeah, I did. Yeah. Yeah, we can just cover the whole thing. But, maybe I just move ground level up to here, like along the whole back. Would that work? I don't see why it wouldn't. Ah, God. Let's see what this looks like. Oh, absolute cinema. Now I know this video's gone on fucking forever, and I apologize for that, but I think I'm gonna cut it here just because the building, oh, this shit is coming along so well. It's gonna be fucking beautiful, dude. Oh my god, this shit is gonna be beautiful. Yeah, that's all I got. It's a game. Theory. How long is it? How long have I been recording? 4 hours. More Minecraft for me.